Hello, everyone. Apologies for the delay and the random window sounds. I am back. Greetings. Hello, Brinty. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Hello, Abrasive. Hello, Small Cat. Hello, Noxie. Hello, Tainted. Hello, Flex. Hello, James. Thanks for the 35 months. Jamesy Jameserton. What's up, Ketane? How you been? How you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Hello, Wolfie, QT. Also, know you, anyone who called me falsities. Nothing, Flex. You just probably haven't been around for a while. This is my Saturday stream. And tomorrow is technically my Sunday stream, but for Australia, I guess it'd be more like Sunday, Monday. I usually stream on Fridays, but I haven't been able to do that for some time. Technically, it'll be Sunday for me in like 23 minutes, but I haven't gone to bed yet, so I'll be up for the next 9 hours or so probably. But that'll kind of be like my Saturday because I wake up at like 5 p.m. So, it's just a little different, right? I'm on that weird vampire schedule. How are you doing, Dragon Slayer? How you been? How are you, James? I hope you're doing okay, James. It's okay, James. We'll get to play Space Marine 2 at some point. Got them updates. Updates and updates and updates. How are you doing, Dragon Slayer? What you been up to? Have you figured out your internet issue and or whatever's going on with Space Marine 2? Understandable if not, but figured I'd ask out of curiosity. Noxie, what have you been up to, Tainted? What you doing? You still been hanging out and relaxing and taking it easy with the friends and whatnot? Wait, I have to move this over here. What? Waiting for work to start. I hope work goes alright, Jamesy Jameserton. As long as you're taking care of yourself, James, that's what matters. For sure. Had 2 40k Crusade games in the last 2 days, so you're exhausted. You're just an EP Dragon Slayer, all worn out from so much slaying. Glad to hear you're doing good though. I hope they were fun and that you get to do more soon. Net issues continue to be a plague. Unfortunato. Hello, Heavy. How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to, Miss Ya Heavy? Miss Ya Heavy. Your little low phone. Get up here. Apologies. Fixing my phone camera. Okay, there you go. A little better. Good fun. That's what matters. As long as you had good fun. Mm. See, that's what a hobby's for. That's what a hobby's about. Having some good fun, right? At the end of the day, as long as you had fun, that's what matters, right? Of course, everyone does like to win once in a while. But RNG, you good? Been relaxing for the most part this weekend. Started a new workout regimen. Very nice. Good job, Heavy. Good job. Keep up the good work. You got this. You got it. It always starts out kicking one's butt, for sure. Trying not to be so heavy. Understandable. It's something good to work towards. And I will be wishing you the best. What? Hello, Ophelia. I'm doing alright myself. Thanks for asking. How are you? Big chillin'. Just starting the stream for the EU, so haven't gone up to anything too crazy yet. Not that I do anything of utmost paramount excitement or hype, but we do like to have a nice chill time here, you know? So that's what matters in the end. Reminds me, I forgot to check something. I signed up for Key Miller at some point, and I've been getting random key thingies, tasks. I keep forgetting. Those are already expired. Whoops. Sounds about right, though. Delete that. Look at me just checking mail. Bro, I am always looking at things at the... It's always because I think about things at the most inopportune times. I'm like, you know what? Now's the time to check this one thing. And then it's in the middle of me trying to do something else. So I end up putting one thing down and forgetting about it. Or I just don't do it and forget about it altogether. Too often do I forget about things, guys. Gimika. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Finishing things is nice and all, but ooh, shiny new thing. It's not even always shiny, it's just like, yeah, maybe I should do this before I forget. Or I don't know, I'm just like, maybe I should do that. Shiny new James. James coming at you live. What are you up to, Burnty? What's the Burnty boy up to? Oh yeah, I finally took the time to watch the Battlefield 6 trailer. I'm actually tentatively interested. I'm going to give the open beta thingy that starts on the 7th a try. We shall see how Battlefield 6 feels in that beta period, and that might determine whether or not I end up delving back into Battlefield 3, or Battlefield 6. The main reason I'm curious about it and interested, though, is because it looks like it's returning to that Battlefield 3/4 format, that era of Battlefield 3 and 4. Of course, with, some new evolved things on top of it. And that has me actually kind of curious. Battlefield 6 is looking so good, but you're trying to keep your hype in check. You haven't forgotten 2042. Yeah, fair, honestly. I am keeping my hype in check too, but I am tentatively excited. I do think it does look and feel, or not feel, because I haven't had any sense of actual feel for it. But from what I have seen of it, it actually does look like Battlefield, a return to form of Battlefield like 3 and 4. And that's kind of where I lost the plot, right? The last Battlefield I actually played was Battlefield 3, really. I didn't bother with Battlefield 4, really. I just didn't have the time when it came out, but I probably would have played it. I also don't think I had a system that was really allowed for playing it at the time. But then Battlefield 1, I did not have any interest in at all. The Battlefield... Honestly, any of the Battlefields after Battlefield 4 I had no interest whatsoever in. Hello, Digitalis. Your random word is percussion. And thanks for the hydrate check. Hydration achieved. Hello, Soda Pop. What's up? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. One of these days, Digitalis is going to write a book with my random words. Not much is up. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair dinkum, as they may say. I don't want to see how long it takes to get a repeat. Tracking to see when you get a repeat, huh? Hello, Zal Greatest. What's up? Do I know any other languages than English? No. Mein Deutsch ist nicht schlecht gut. 日本語じゃないです。Truth, mate. True. My fashion sense? It's alright. It's alright. Think so. Hope you've been well, Zal. Always cheering Johan. I know we don't really get to talk or anything, but I do appreciate seeing Zal gratis. And do hope good things for Zal. But I mean, really, I'm always hoping good things for, like, everybody out there, right? Like, it's not like I actually actively spend my time hoping bad things upon anyone. I'm only ever just hoping for the good things. What everyone says about Battlefield games, they're shit when they come out, but great when they're patched up. I don't know, Battlefield 3 felt great when it came out, but maybe I'm just remembering nostalgia. But then again, Battlefield 3 was also still in the era where games were kind of sort of trying to be released, finished. Battlefield 3 was probably the last Battlefield game that was launched in that era of where games were more or less, not all of them of course at that time, some of them were starting to be, you know, patch it and fix it later. But Battlefield 3 came out in a state that was, you know, it was supposed to be finished at that point, and they added DLC later, right? Or expansions and stuff, right? Like, didn't have necessarily like the season passes and plans to fix and change things after launch. So Battlefield 3 came out in a pretty solid state, I feel like. Of course, it did get some changes here and there throughout, and then it had DLC and stuff, but not what people say. They just have a track record of being half-baked on release. A lot of games are half-baked on release. So many games these days are half-baked on release. Battlefield 3 boomer. Hello, no you, Corey Kitsune. How are you doing, Corey? How you been? 42 months of Corey Kitsune. That's crazy. Crazy taxi. Corey coming in fast with them 42 months out there. Wow. Wow. You know, at some point I should probably get new sub badges. Tired and distracting yourself with Dragon's Dogma again? Well, I hope you're having fun regardless. Hope you get some good rest when that time comes, though. Bethesda says that the more unfinished, the better it is. You know, Bethesda never finishes their game. But Bethesda never finishes their game. They let modders finish their game. But that's where it becomes a problem with Bethesda's newer games, because it seems less and less like they want modders to have free reign over their game, right? Like, the modders aren't going to be there to keep fixing Bethesda's games, because Bethesda keeps making it harder and less interesting for the modders to fix their games. Right? Like, the modding scene for Starfield is way smaller than I think they learned something after modding. Exactly, that's what I was about to say. Is like Starfield's launch and also their lack of support for mods for like months on end, and then the instant tie-in to try and do their Curation Club stuff that they was pushing already in their previous titles, and just the bare bones that Starfield came out as. They just had so many modders for Bethesda games just dropping off the map. Like, Starfield straight up had modders quitting Bethesda modding altogether. And it's not good, because modders are what keep Bethesda games alive. The only reason you can keep releasing your Skyrims and stuff is because the modders actually liked going back and adding more stuff to it. No one's playing Skyrim for the 20th, 30th, 40th, 50th time without mods. I mean, someone might actually go back and play a clean one of no modded like Skyrim, but that's just to see what the base game is like again after having played the game so many times with different mods, right? Like, they play a bunch of times with mods, and then maybe one day they're like, you know what, I'm gonna try it without mods just to go back and see what it's like, and then they go back to playing with mods, because yeah. Also, the unofficial patches, yeah, that helps a lot. Skyrim Remastered 2025. Every year we need a Skyrim remaster. We'll see, though. We'll see, because apparently they started work on Fallout 5. There's rumors that they've started work on Fallout 5. They're still working on Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 6. So we'll see what happens. They're still, you know, making content and planning content for Fallout 76. Honestly, I don't think Fallout 76 is a bad game. It's just I hate their egregious microtransaction bullshit. I actually kind of liked Fallout 76. It had a lot of problems on launch, and it has corrected a lot of problems since launch. But the Fallout First membership is so stupid expensive. And the only way it feels decent playing that game is if you have the Fallout First membership. You want to keep Fallout 76 alive and keep your Fallout First membership. A, make the Fallout First membership a lot cheaper. It is too expensive. And then B, add the Fallout First membership to the Game Pass. Honestly, if they added Fallout 76 membership to Game Pass, I'd play it. I'd pick up Game Pass for other stuff already. I still want them to add I still want them to add World of Warcraft subscription to Game Pass. Tex, thanks for the 24 months. 2 years, crazy. Welcome back, Text. I hope you're doing well. Here, the microtransactions are just straight up busted. Yeah, like honestly, I also another thing I didn't like about 76, Fallout 76 is on Game Pass. I'm talking about the first membership. Is the first membership included with that? Because technically you still have to buy Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is not free. They haven't made it free. Despite having a membership in their game. Despite how poor the game was. Despite them practically giving 76 away. I don't know how many of you remember at launch, it was selling so poorly and being refunded so much. Like, they were straight up giving you 76 with other purchases. GameStop was throwing 76 at people in bundles of different things whenever you made purchases or whatever, because they had to get rid of all of the Fallout 76s. Like, and it's been on sale so many times, but when it's not on sale and they're not giving it away, it's actually something you have to pay for. You actually have to pay for Fallout 76. As Todd says, it just works. Hello, Eisen. How are you? What's the point of it being on Game Pass if you need to pay more? Right? Like, it's on Game Pass, but then you have to pay a subscription on top of that just to get the baseline perks that make the game more palpable. Like, the amount of space you get in Fallout 76 to store everything, and then, you know, the other bonuses that are included on Fallout First membership, it makes you feel so gated compared to people who are using the membership. Of course, you technically only have to buy Fallout 76 once, but it doesn't feel like a full experience if you don't have the membership. I did, you came into the mid-rant text, but I started out saying that I do like 76. I liked 76, but I don't like its history. I don't like what they're doing with the microtransactions and the Fallout First membership. The Fallout First membership is enough to make me not necessarily want to play the game. Honestly, I don't necessarily like a lot of the random lore implications they throw into 76 as well. So that's one other thing that bothered me about Fallout 76, honestly, is like a lot of the lore implications at first started throwing me for a loop, and a lot of the newer stuff that they keep adding to the game still throws me for a loop. Because if 76 is canon, then like the amount of random stuff that just randomly disappeared in the next 200 years when civilization in 76 is already being rebuilt is like, why? Okay, something's got to give. One, something's got to give. Two. I don't know, man. Like, one of the wildest things to me is like, I don't know, there's just so many wild things about Fallout 76. Like, I think the idea was cool at first. I thought it was cool to see the world like 20 years after the nukes fell, right? That there's still some sense of civilization, that seeing what people are doing with their lives, right? Like people were alive when the bombs fell, right? They saw the bombs fall and they were still alive, right? It's an interesting thing to see and live in that world. But a lot of the things they're doing with that world don't make sense for the world at large unless you either A, ignore things, or something stupid big is going to happen and none of this matters anyways. Like, and that kind of feels like not great, that something is going to happen in the lore implication wise once 76 is not supported or something, maybe. That, you know, this is why civilization didn't rebuild in the last 200 years, because, you know, West Virginia got wiped off the map again. The aliens just blew a hole in West Virginia or something. I don't know. We're constantly launching nukes at each other in West Virginia because, you know, that's one of the features of the games, that we can launch a nuke. That, you know, it got re-blown up again. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it makes everything in 76 not matter. Like, the cool little lore implications you have in 76, they just don't really matter, right? Like, technically some stuff can stick around, but the problem is they're also rewriting some of the lore in the first place. Like, one of the big things is, like, the Brotherhood of Steel. One of the biggest things about the Brotherhood of Steel's lore, right, is like, I don't know, it's in a weird spot because they weren't supposed to be on the East Coast until they made that venture all the way out there, right? Like into Fallout 3. Bethesda's Fallout lore is spotty. It is very spotty, this is true. And it was kind of okay. They handle it in a decent manner. Like, everyone was wondering before Fallout 76 came out, everyone was wondering, okay, we saw that the Brotherhood of Steel is going to be in Fallout 76. Why is the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 76? It doesn't make sense that the Brotherhood of Steel is in Fallout 76. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens and that they're not on the East Coast right there at the start, right? And then you realize, oh, everyone's dead already. The Brotherhood was there, but they died off, and that was fine. And I was like, okay, well, if the Brotherhood died off here, that makes sense. That makes sense that the Brotherhood died off here, sure. That's a cool way to make it so we can still have Brotherhood design stuff, like Brotherhood power armor, Brotherhood designings, and some other cool Brotherhood stuff in the game without actually having the implications of the Brotherhood building up in that area, right? And then you find out they add the NPCs in and they bring the Brotherhood of Steel back again. Like, okay, you rid the Brotherhood of Steel out through this kind of cool storyline, how they had a last stand against and fighting for humanity, and that they were actual soldiers who decided to become the Brotherhood of Steel, right? Like, it was an interesting story listening to some of those audio tapes. It was actually one of the interesting things about the game, I feel like, is like listening to how these soldiers were like, okay, some of them were disagreeing about becoming the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, someone was like complaining, okay, now they got us calling people scribes and knights and stuff. I didn't sign up for this. I signed up for the US Army, right? And then they're like, you know, and then some were like, I'm all for this new Brotherhood of Steel without the government, yada yada. And you got some cool little backstory with that stuff. And I think it was cool to see a transition from US Army to Brotherhood of Steel, with essentially the grunts of the US Army. And that was fine. It just doesn't make sense that they brought them back with the NPCs. Like, I do agree at launch that it was the weirdest thing having no NPCs in the world whatsoever for a Fallout game. I stand by I stand by one thing that I think would have been Fallout 76 would have been such a good single player experience. So, if you took the world of Fallout 76, everything that happened that you hear about in the empty-ass world that they launched the game with, like, if you were there for all of that, right? The dam exploding down the town, the Brotherhood of Steel fighting off and dying to the Scourge Bats and all that other stuff. the enclave, you know, dying to the computer. If you were there for all of that in a single player experience, it would have been a really nice contained little story to tell, the, you know, an offshoot, a side adventure on the Fallout 4 engine, to hold us over until Fallout 5, right? To just, you know, see some extra lore right at the start of Fallout, or right after the bombs fell. It would have been cool to see the world right after the bombs fell, be part of the responders, or join up with the Enclave and fight against the computer, join the Brotherhood in the fight against the Scorch Bats, you know, have some, be in that world. It would have been a solid, I think it would have been a really, really solid, a better game than Fallout 4 even, if it was a single player experience, maybe even just a co-op experience, bring a friend with you. Because a lot of people, all people wanted from Fallout was to have a co-op. No one was asking for a Fallout MMO per se. I mean, of course, some people kind of have wanted a Fallout MMO, but I think everybody just wants to be able to play Fallout or Skyrim with a friend. And there's so many modding communities who try and, you know, make a Bethesda games with friends, and they kind of just get like shut down by Bethesda, or, you know, have a really hard time making it work. And it's just like, all people wanted. They didn't need this MMO world with no NPCs. And then by the time you bring in NPCs, you break all the lore implications, all the storytelling you did with the world dead. It's like 76 has such a weird ride to it. Also, I got distracted and missed chat. Hello, KazVT, what's up? How are you doing today? On top of the time frame, the location is very different, where the coast we see in Vegas and 4 are far different, and the lore with the outer world is kind of something. Bethesda is spotty lore. Brought back the Enclave in Fallout 4, yeah. Brotherhood was initially in 1, died off before 2, and New Vegas spends their entire time with them telling you why they got wiped out, yeah. Bethesda are even in the lore for the Super Mutant King, yeah. Like, honestly, a lore rewrite is fine. Also, I'm gonna refund that for you, Max, since I'm not in VR, I can't do that. Bethesda just can't think of lore. This is known for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. So, like, not everything Bethesda is doing with Fallout 4 is bad. The problem is, too much of it is. Too much of Fallout's lore is bad. But if you throw enough shit at the wall, eventually something sticks, right? Right? Have a good one, Animated Soda Pop. Animated Animation Soda Pop. Take care. Sorry, random side rants we're having regarding Bethesda. Because the problem is, I really liked Fallout. And I would love to play Fallout 3 remastered in the way Oblivion is. I would honestly enjoy playing Fallout 3 remastered in the way Oblivion was way more than I want to touch Oblivion. Like, Oblivion's neat and all, but it's not the same. I don't know, I never played the original Oblivion. Going back doesn't really do as much for me. There's a lot of jank. Scorpions on the East Coast is there's a lot of Institute and the Railroad and 4 are really interesting, but then the Brotherhood just overshadows it. I do think the Institute and the Railroad are solid. I don't know, it's interesting for sure. I don't know how I feel about the Institute as a whole. I think the idea of the Institute is fine. I think the Institute is kind of a cool idea. You know, MIT, like, college that, you know, had its own geniuses thrive and survive underground, is kind of cool. But the synth, I don't know how I feel about the synth. Like, if they just had a robot synths that were like, you know, the standard white plastic looking ones going around doing things, I'm okay with. But it does get a little weird to me with the The ultra realistic ones that essentially can, you can't tell if they're human or not. Like, I don't know, that feels like a very strange way out there technology to me for the way the rest of the Fallout world is currently in and works. Like, the world goes to shit, and you're telling me all the geniuses who buried themselves under the university grounds decided, yes, let's spend all our time on the ground mostly working on ultra realistic human counterparts. Make androids. Let's make synthetic beings instead of, trying to fix the world's problems. Especially when you consider how their terminals work. Like, the basic fish computers that are in Fallout. Like, there are some basic fish computers in Fallout's universe, right? Like, they have a lot of power in them, sure. But there's these big clunky things. That's the whole point and problem, right? Like, a Pip-Boy is huge. The Pip-Boy is huge. Computers in the universe are huge. There's a lot of other problems in the world that the Institute could have been solving, but they spent all that time micro-compacting synthetic beings into the size of a human form that could be better than a human and work just as well as a human, and you can't tell that they're a synth unless you specifically start taking them apart. I just don't get why the Institute would spend that much time on synths. When they could have been working on other things. Like, even if you go into Institute, their terminals are still big, clunky, old school terminals. You're telling me they figured out a way to ultra compact computers and make synths, but they're still using all the same clunky computer systems everyone else is? And Pip-Boys? Because it's classic sci-fi thing, they just miss the actual interesting part 90% of the time. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, I could see them making robots for sure. I think it would have been cool, it would have been fine if the Institute was just making straight up, like, better robots. But I think the whole trying to replace people on the surface plot is, like, don't get me wrong, it's an interesting plot. It is an interesting plot. But I feel like it's an interesting plot with a awkward hole in the foundation of it. Like, it is a cool story. It is an interesting plot, but it has this awkward hole, this Swiss cheese foundation on the bottom of it. Of like, why would they be doing this? I mean, yeah, having a synth available to infiltrate factions like the Brotherhood is a good idea, sure. But how did they get to that point this whole time, right? They've just been underground, chilling out, putting their resources into making these synths to, like, and then the Brotherhood wasn't always there. I mean, at least the Brotherhood wasn't always there until Fallout 76, and we learned that the Brotherhood was in West Virginia and the East Coast when they weren't supposed to be anyways, but I digress. The Institute is, like, they're prepared to infiltrate things like the Brotherhood, sure, but, like, until the Brotherhood comes along, why are they bothering infiltrating random small sects of people who are barely getting by? What's the point of infiltrating Diamond City? What's the point of infiltrating these random raider groups? Yeah, collect information. What do you need to collect information on? Spend all that genius technology and all that technology and brain matter towards making the world a better place and fixing it, rather than replacing random people to try and, See, that's the thing, right? they could just interact with people on the surface without actually interacting, but they don't need to replace people to do it. They could. What did the Enclave do? Send out random little eyeball robots to hover around and spread propaganda. You don't need to replace people. You don't need to put. I mean, there's no economy anymore because the world got blown up. So all they were doing was putting their genius into this one crazy idea to replace people. But you don't need to replace people, like, to monitor the world. They could have done it in probably more effective ways than making lifelike replicas of people. That's just what I'm getting at. It's like... Also, welcome, Taken. How are you? I think inventors in the Fallout verse were doing on some... Dosing on some mentats. Make a thing, they know how it works, but for the life of them, they can't use anything they put in their mention. And the most you've ever learned about Fallout lore, you've never played any of the games. I think Fallout is worth playing. More so, I think if they remake Fallout 3 in New Vegas, just like they did Oblivion, I 100% think it will be worth you getting into. Like, I get not trying to play Skyrim for the dozenth relaunch of Skyrim, but they've never really bothered relaunching Fallout. So, if they remake Fallout 3 in Fallout New Vegas in the style of Oblivion in an update, I do think that people should probably take the chance to play it. Infiltrate to find out how they grow potatoes in a barrel. Right? Like, there's no useful information they're getting from replacing a person. There's no useful information until, like, it's a Deus Ex Machina. They just happen to have lifelike synths to infiltrate the Brotherhood of Steel when they show up. But again, it's not like the Brotherhood of Steel were always there anyway. Right? Like, at most they were infiltrating groups of random survivors who are just trying to get by because the world sucks. But they could have spent that same amount of time and effort making the world suck less. Like, you see how fancy the Institute is. Like, that place is fancy as heck, right? Like, their technology is pretty crazy. Synths are pretty crazy. You can only wonder how far they would have gotten if they weren't doing that. You know what I would have think would be interesting? If the dad from Fallout 3 actually came from the Institute. I think that would be a more interesting tie-in to try and reloop the storyline. Like, you know, if you had the dad from Fallout 3 who was making the big water purifier machine, if he had left the Institute or over the ideological difference, right? If there were more scientists who, you know, had left the Institute at some point, and your dad was actually from the Institute, opposed to your son being from the Institute, I think it would actually have been interesting, right? To have, you know, some cross-reference lore there to say that, you know, this brilliant scientist who was making the water purifier came from this ultra high-tech, you know, underground group of people. Institute rolled with the 1950s sci-fi vibe and just kept at it, yeah. Theory that the courier from New Vegas could be a synth, take a bullet to the head and stay aware without the brain. Yeah, there is a synth in... I mean, there is a quest involving a synth in Fallout 3. So, I mean, the idea was already there. The idea of synths was around till Fallout 3. Honestly, I think it would have made more sense if, you know, someone like the Enclave came up with synths. It seems more like it would be the Enclave's MO to use synths than some random scientists on the ground. But that's neither here nor there. This is me being dumb about, you know, some lore things I would have probably done different or don't particularly care for. I actually think the Enclave's kind of cool. You know, I support everything the Enclave is standing for or doing. No, but I think they're cool as a faction and make sense as an antagonist for the world. How about the Big Mountain Scientists? I think Big Mountain was actually really cool too. But Big Mountain explains why they don't make very much progress. It's because they all went insane. They started out as brilliant scientists who just ended up going insane by being brains in jars. A brain is addicted to mentats. Honestly, I think that the shows, other than some of the lore implications in the show, I think the show is really good. I really liked the Fallout TV show. I just think some of the lore implications were a little silly. But that's the thing. Bethesda already does silly lore implications themselves. So like, what's a few more tossed in there? Versus the good Fallout shenanigans you got from the TV show, I don't think is a huge deal. That, you know, Glory is the door guard for the railroad, and she's honestly the only one who has something to say about Synths in an interesting way, and she dies with no fanfare. I don't know. I overthink things. Part of ADHD brain. You guys don't get me to go on a rant very often, but you know, this is one rant I can easily have. The problem is knowing when to start, where to start, how to start, what to focus on, where to go, what leads to what. ADHD. Oh, a squirrel. Yeah. Watch party without lore goblins. I know nothing about Fallout but rant away. I don't know. I do think that if they remake Fallout 3 in Oblivion style, that you should give it a try, James. But otherwise, going back and trying to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas is a bit of a pain. Mobius was still lucid and was kind of keeping the mental functions of the other scientists under wraps to keep them from going totally insane. Yeah, but that's a full-time job, right? Like, Mobius is taking the time to keep control, right? To keep formity. So, and when you're just trying to keep things from going off the rail, how are you going to spend the time and allocate the resources to, you know, try and make the world a better place? You just keep doing you, right? He's just managing. He's just managing. It is interesting though, like, their experiments don't really mean much for the current world they're living in. Right? At what point is their information going to get out there and be useful to anyone other than potentially the Brotherhood or the Enclave stumbling upon Big Mountain? Will that information be of use? Then again, there would be some implications upon either faction coming across Big Mountain and taking all the knowledge that was acquired by Big Mountain. Sentient toaster that likes to collect mugs in the Big Mountain. Yeah. I think Big Mountain is a cool idea and a cool little playground to show like where old world technology and secrecy and stuff was kind of going. It's just, and it makes more sense. Big Mountain makes more sense than the Institute does. Is my feeling on it. I love that the name is a joke because everyone calls it Big Mountain, but it's actually the Big MT because it's empty. Well, that's the lore implication though, right? It's because it was a big mountain at one point. The whole Big Mountain facility was actually underground inside of a mountain. But they actually blew the top off Big Mountain. It's a giant crater because they blew off the mountain. Miniature Securitron that collected mugs. He is called Muggy, and the toaster is hell-bent on world destruction. Hurts your heart to hear that the lore is going in one ear and out the other. Big impressive thing and made it into an empty expanse, hence why they can't get out. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the implications though of Big Mountain are interesting, right? Like I am actually kind of curious. It would be an interesting and curious thing to see if Big Mountain is going to be something that's mentioned or comes up in the next season of Fallout. Because again, you know, the new Fallout TV show, its second season is, you know, looks like it's going to go over into essentially the Vegas area of things, right? So we're going to learn a lot more about the Fallout of, Fallout New Vegas, right? Because they're still saying that everything that happened, well, not everything, of course, because, you know, the main core of Fallout New Vegas is canon, right? They're still saying that. They're just saying certain things happen to make, you know, way for what happened in the Fallout TV show. I, for one, am kind of like, I also don't like the fact that I don't like I am not particularly fond of how they handled Fallout New Vegas' lore in the TV show myself. But I do think it's handled in an okay way, I guess. It's not the worst. It's not as bad as Fallout going back in retcon. Or rather, it's not as bad as Bethesda going back and retconning things in Fallout 4 for, you know, the previous games or whatever, right? Or in Fallout 76 and retconning things. I think Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 did more damage to Fallout's lore than the TV show is doing. Is my take, honestly. I do think there is some wiggle room to say that the NCR is still alive, that the NCR is still going and is still out there working. It's just not working in the specific area it's not working in the specific area where this TV show takes place because of what happened, right? Like if a nuke went off and crushed the NCR's capital, it makes sense that everything's chaos there, right? Like if the NCR moved out from the capital because of what happened and left a whole bunch of people there to deal with the consequences, I mean, the world of the TV show makes sense. That everything else that happened still makes sense, right? Well, I mean, that's a whole... Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the TV show, right? Like, the whole implication and talk about is like, they found out that the NCR like crumbled because of there was multiple things going on at once, right? Like from what I understand, the battle for Hoover Dam was going on at the same time that more or less at the same time that the capital of the NCR got nuked, right? So like the core of the NCR, their bastion of foundation, their civilization that was being set up there did take a big loss and a big L, and then they took another L at Hoover Dam, right? But I think they're still standing. Like the NCR is bigger than just being in Wellsprings or whatever it's called. The NCR capital was just the capital. NCR stretched all the way throughout California into Mexico, up to Oregon, and you know it was starting to push into Nevada, right? Like the whole thing is the NCR was big. So yeah, the capital getting nuked kind of sucked, but I'm pretty sure the NCR is still around. It's just the Fallout TV show wanted to handle it with like, you know, a bit of a pull in that specific area. I don't know. We'll see. We will see what happens and what they say when the next season comes out. Your fear with the show is that they so clearly don't care about the idea of nuance, and it shows so quickly with Fallout 4 and 76. I mean, my thing is, the show is still an enjoyable watch. If you ignore some of their problems that they've had with the lore, it feels Fallout. It is one of the best representations of a video game show ever. To live action, it is the best live action video game adaptation. And I don't want to crush that that push that that Fallout show is making. I still feel like it should still get some support. Yes, it sucks that some implications in lore are being kind of pushed aside, but I think they're doing a pretty damn solid job compared to like all the previous stuff. Like if you're used to seeing content that was made for like video games in live action or a TV show based off of it, like there's a lot of shit out there. And I think, you know, Fallout does a pretty solid job, even if it does some stuff wrong, right? And you gotta support things where they're at least doing good, or, you know, will never get good. It is a good thing to, you know, like, say the good things about a good thing, while also being critical of the bad things. We still need to show it some level of support to get better things in the future, is my thought on it. Set design and visuals are preem. Alright, ad break's about to be here, so I will be back. I'm gonna go ahead and refund you, Elias, because I gotta go AFK for like 3 minutes here. But I will be right back, guys. And then we'll get into some sort of game. Oh, right, I'm back. What? Alright, what was I gonna do? I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to do tonight. To be fair, I'm never 100% sure what I want to do tonight. Tonight? I'm never 100% sure what I want to do any night. Quasimorph? I do kind of want to play some Quasimorph. That, you know what? It's actually what I was planning to play. You know what? You're right, Burnday. I did have kind of an idea of what I wanted to do tonight. Minecraft. Yearcraft. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to that. I'm more or less done with my Fallout rant. Or Bethesda rant in general, I guess you could say. You know, one of the craziest things though is if modders actually did stick around for Starfield could be a good game once modded. But it sounds like too much of a hassle for modders, so I don't think it ever will be that great. Still waiting for work to start. Should have said yes to stream too. Alas, not everything always works out the way we want it to, doesn't it? Starfield stream. I do have Starfield. I do own it technically. I do want to show off my Dune progress in terms of like I did work on my base a bit more. It still has some more work to be done, but I have been working on it. I'm actually gonna post. It's been a while since I have, but what would I do in Starfield? You know what? I already did everything I wanted to do in Starfield. There is one thing I actually liked from Starfield. I did stream Starfield, if you guys recall. I streamed Starfield when it came out. But, I liked the Corpo storyline. I think they did... Whoever was assigned to work on, whoever made this Corpo storyline, I think they actually did a really solid job. You actually felt like a Corpo agent in the Corpo storyline. And you know, it had a cyberpunky feel to it in that whole place where the Corpo storyline was. And I think and it just made me think of how much I wish there was an actual Corpo storyline you could have done in Cyberpunk. But I mean, I know the whole idea of crazy, right? Going back to games, Cyberpunk 2077 was a great game, but it was obviously trying to sell a story and tell a story and show a message of how bad corpos are, right? how bad corporations can be. But the whole thing was people want a role play world, an RPG where they can make choices and see different aspects of the world. And I think it would have been cool to actually see a corpo storyline in 2077 if you really actually wanted to work with the corpos. Where's your starship racing smuggling storyline? You have the wrong droids. Yeah, so we're actually playing a new save. I just recently started this save. Waypipe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Stuff That'll Puff, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I actually started a new a new save up semi-recently because, well, actually this was like yesterday or so. This was the day after the patch dropped for the new patch, because more content was added to the game. And my last save, while I could technically play it, did not have the new faction in the game. Unfortunately, whenever they add a new faction to the game, which isn't very often, to be fair, they haven't added a new faction to the game, or in a bit, and they don't do it like all the time. But when they do add a new faction, even if your save is compatible, it doesn't add the faction because another faction already owns where that faction would have started. The new tile sets are great. I really do like the new tile sets. I like the new glass lab looking ones too, where you can like see through the doors and like these glass windows you can always just see through and shoot through. These little glass containers with food and stuff like that. I haven't actually finished any of the stories. Believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat avoiding the stories until the game actually launches. When I play Quasimorph, most of the time it's just sleuthing around, murder hoboing, and getting all my loot and stuff like that. I haven't necessarily bothered going through any of the storylines specifically because I kind of want to wait until the game's fully technically out. I mean, I'm sure when this game drops 1.0 full out, has all the storylines that are supposed to be in there at launch, that, I mean, I'm sure they're going to add more content in this game after that too, but I'm still kind of waiting until that moment. Came from the beta, there's still somehow a bug. Yeah, I mean, the amount of stuff this game has going in it, I can definitely understand why there's bugs that show up here and there. It makes sense. There's a lot of different systems and stuff interacting in this game. I can imagine how frustrating it is for the team to actually try and fix some of these things sometimes. So I completely understand. Line of sight with the Tianming. The new guns are cool. I haven't really made much progress yet because I've been a little busy. So this is really early on still. I did like a few missions so far. I think Tianming's technology is really cool. I actually got to play with one of the Shireen. I did a mission for them and they gave me one of these Shireens. Kinda cool. Not the most useful. Skip loot, skip loot, skip. Be more missions for loot. Stop talking ready story NPCs. No, Brenty's just, you know, being me. I've been really impressed with how much differential loot there has been added to the game. I think it's very cool that they've added as much as they have to this game, right? Like at the start of this game, so much of the loot was like the same from all of the factions. All the factions had the same stuff, and you know, even Tazaklin had very few little variations for their quasimorphic faction. But they actually have added so much variety to this game, with every individual faction having their own specialties. Of course, some of them still have a little bit of overlap, which is fine, but the fact that they've actually gone out of their way to make unique weapons for all in armor for all of these factions, well, it makes sense, and it's just there's so much uniqueness amongst them. I really like the Tianming armors and gun looks. I think they're very cool. But enough of that. I should probably get into a mission here at some point here. Tianming conquest against civil resistance. Let's help him out. Get my tunnel out in there. My first class ship from turning in the blessed. My first class ship from turning in the little thing you get at the start of the game was actually tunnel rat. Tunnel rats rule. We're still very early on. I just barely got this fighter backpack too, so if I lose it, I'm not in good straits. You gotta be careful here. Have I fired an HFC? I don't think so. I do try and make an effort whenever new things come out to try and get some of the new stuff. But it depends on whichever patch it is and if I have actually taken the time to build up to that level. Because I mean, I've been through like 4 or 5 wipes now. So sometimes it's hard to get the time to go all the way back and get to where I was before on a new save. Because I want to experience everything. So I have not experienced every grenade or every gun yet to fire myself. And I also sometimes find myself falling into these niche things of wanting to work to a specific faction because I think one of their guns is cool or their armors are cool. So yeah, I'm aware of the changes and stuff like that. I did already see that because they helpfully added whatchamacallit, the collecting all the strategy for the quest things, where you can see up here where the what they want for their main quest, if they have a specific main quest for you at the moment. Like not everyone is going to have one, right? But I saw that you can do that. I'm kind of curious and kind of want to work with the pirates purely because it sounds like the easiest way to get everything. Because they have all the unique class ships at the top level that everyone has. It's like if you want to get everything, you just keep happy with the pirates and do some missions for them here and there, right? Yeah, the Quasimorphs. I heard about that. I did not have the time to play the beta myself. The only thing that I did have the time for and look at was this. The only thing I bothered looking at in the beta was this, because they told me it was there and I was like, oh cool, I'll go take a look, and I did. So yeah, I did look at that. Oh yeah, it's right down here too as well. But that's very cool of them to have included me. I know I've been playing this game for some time. Jeff Hammer, wheelchair now. Dude, the Jeff Hammer has been my go-to for like over a year now. Whenever I started a new save, whenever I was playing a game again, I was just like, okay, time to get a Jeff Hammer. Okay, oh, early a Jeff Hammer. Anytime I would get the Jeff Hammer early on, I'd be like, okay, game's over. Game's over. Have a Jeff Hammer. Don't have to care anymore. So I think it's a good change, honestly, to, you know, make it more different. Given the save and games are more stable forward, I think you can work on modding. I think modding is going to be a cool thing to have in this game for sure. But I'm not necessarily in a rush. I myself probably won't mess with mods too much until after the full game comes out and I've played through all the storylines. Again, I'm kind of waiting on that. We'll get there when we get there. No unit, Cassie. Codex compromise of all information in game and upgraded ship systems on board. You know, it would be convenient to have information on everything. The wiki does a pretty good job of containing some information. and I think it's great that they have the wiki, but it's also a resource that a lot of people don't know about. Like, there's plenty of times I'll look through the Quasimorph Discord and someone will ask, hey, is there somewhere I can look at this or find out what is here and what's there? And I'm just like, the wiki is also way outdated because the person who runs the wiki isn't necessarily always able to, you know, keep the information up to date. That's the biggest problem, right? It's like, it's either A, the team themselves has to take the time to try and keep all the information up to date, or B, some random person has to do it. And then if it's A, that means, you know, the team is taking the extra time to actually do that instead of, you know, worrying about the game. I don't know, it's a mixed a mixed problem that comes with its own problems. The wiki is still useful for some information. Of course, after every big update, it's going to be kind of not as useful. Like right now, of course, going to be lacking a lot of information because they changed a lot of things. And that's kind of unfortunate, but still convenient that they had it. I will say, I really like the new slugs. I don't know, I mean, Burnty, you've probably been around for this, but I've had multiple rants where I'm like, every other patch, I've always tried to make slugs work and use them, but they've just never felt impactful enough. But now slugs actually kind of work. They have a new, they have a lot more properties in the game now, specifically for every gun. And now you can also look at what those properties are rather than having to either look at the wiki or the help section and try and scroll to the specific spot it's in. So now you can just straight up see the damage fall off of weapons, what properties they have. And slugs are just so good now. They come with 70% chance to knock the target back, which is good compared to the standard buckshot. The standard buckshot moved down to like 12% base, I think it was. Somewhere in that range. And then it has a chance of knocking targets down, quote unquote, and stunning them, which is also a useful thing for you to be able to use now. So I'm a fan of the new slugs. Every tile is one tile, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. My gun's current effective range is 7, but that's because of the character I'm playing. Victoria Batizia, who's also the person who runs the wiki, by the way. Their special ability is Sniper, so weapon's effective range is increased by 2. In terms of damage fall off. So if you look at this, it says right here, right? Like it says on the bottom 0 to 7 to 11. 11 is the where it just flat lines out to like 1 damage or something. I don't know the exact percentages, but minus 25. So every tile after 7 tiles is going to be minus 27% damage until it gets to the, you know, endpoint, right? Bio the Mannequin, thanks for the raid. What you up to? Deleting entries about what? War gremlins. We're doing a little war ourselves. A little corporate war. Hello, but no you. I have to say, hearing myself make these random death sounds is so surreal. It is a weird feeling. Did some Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played that game in forever. There's a lot of Unchained Belt randomly here. I've been running into a lot of infiltrations by the Unchained Belt. The new event system is actually kind of cool to see random things pop up and change the mission. I am fond of it. I do like that. But it is kind of weird to me, almost a little, seeing how often the Unchained Belt seems to pop up anyways. You like completely missed explanation of tiles with damage drop-off correlation. Well, I mean, it's all right here. If I press Alt over this, right there, it just tells you the tiles. Tells you the tiles and how much damage percentage is lost per tile all the way till whatever max tile, 11. So at 8, you lose 27% of your damage. You lose another 20%, 27% from 7 to 8, and then 8 to 9 just goes down. Have a good one. Adios for now. Seven tiles for max damage, yeah. And some weapons actually have different modifiers for that specifically, which is interesting. 7 tiles? Yeah, that is pretty far. It's only 7 tiles because of my character again. My specific character is Victoria Badisia. Her special talent, like every agent has a talent that they come pre-installed with. You can technically change that later to a different one. But her talent is called Sniper. So specifically this character adds 2 weapon range. So by default, the shotgun's weapon range, effective range, would have been, instead of 7, 5. But it actually would have been 4. So slugs also have a modifier. If you look there, it says blunt, damage mod, crit chance mod, range mod. So most ammunition types don't actually have a range mod, or but slugs specifically have a range mod. So this shotgun by itself, its effective range is 4. The slugs are adding 1, and then Victoria Bodicia's perk is adding 2. So 7. So she is a sniper with a shotgun using slugs. Specifically more so because I'm using the class called the Tunnel Rats. And Tunnel Rats get this perk called Reinforced Ammo. Shotgun ammo does percentage X damage. At rank 1, it's like 10%, 20%, 40% now, and then I think it becomes 50% or something like that. I don't remember the exact scaling. So I'm technically doing more damage with my slugs. Thanks for the hydrate, Cheers. Hydration achieved. But yes, this makes Victoria Badisia, this character specifically, the sniper with slugs that I love the idea of. Speaking, going back to Battlefield 6 earlier, there's a silly thing I loved doing in Battlefield 3, if you guys remember playing Battlefield 3 at all, where you could actually get a shotgun with slugs and put a sniper scope on your shotgun, because you could change your shotgun to slugs, and you could put a sniper scope on it, and you could actually snipe people with a shotgun with slugs. Like, it would actually work. The drop-off would be a lot faster than, you know, your typical sniper rifles, right? Like, you had more bullet drop on your slugs, but they still had a lot of impact. So you could actually, like, counter snipe snipers. You just had to count for the drop. I actually really loved doing that, so I don't know. But yeah, so typically 1, 2, 3, 4 is... This is what any other character with a shotgun using regular shotgun rounds would have. Now with a slug, I can move it up to here. And then with this character, I can move it up to here. Silly thing you would do where you'd put a low magnification scope on your sniper to avoid the glint so you could counter snipe snipers. This is true. Technically, all you had to do was look for the glint and shoot at the glint. Have a good one, Bio. Oh, hello. Owie. Only a contusion, we're fine. Go ahead and drink that for a little bit of regen.
The sun will shine always.
And that should be enough of them. Oh, there's another. Alright. Ooh, another hydraulic pump. More 9mm. Take the 9mm, take those work clothes, unload the gun. More slugs. Actually, I think I'll use this for a moment. Save durability on my gun. Yeah, this gun, different guns have different load methods too, right? Like this gun took 4 turns of AP to reload all of its bullets to 10. This is, of course, a one-off shotgun, the single load, so I have to load every slug individually. A lot of enemies. This is a multiple. This mission was like max skull, so it is a lot of enemies supposed to be here. And this funny though. Alright. We need a switchboard. God, early game it's so rough because you need so many different things. Like pick up everything because you need everything. Loot Goblin in me. Loot Goblin in me wants everything. Really, a lot of the floor actually came up to me there. Surely there isn't crazy amount of enemies here. It seemed like they all rotated towards me. I'll come back and get that in a moment. Oh, hello. Was that would have been a decent spot for a shotgun, but the slugs, they do not penetrate. I only have 2 actions.
Help! Somebody please!
Anyone else? I know there's someone else over there. We're slugging it up. We got the slugs out, Brinty. We got the slugs out on the shoddy. Oh, now there's someone coming from that direction. Oh god. I'm surrounded. Exciting gameplay here. As we go through mass hordes of enemies. God, there's a lot of dudes. They're like, send more dudes. Yeah, no problem, we got you, man. I don't think there's anyone coming from that side anymore. Alright, we can finally move up. Oh, there's carnage in the hallway. Probably with my P90 lookalike. My space P90. Now you said you have to load every slug individually, but does your character have to run the actual action every time? Yeah, so like so if you see here in walking, I have 1 action or 2 action points per turn. So every turn I could technically load 2 slugs. If I'm in running, I would have 3 actions, so technically I could load 3. But yeah, so I have to sit there and spam the action or wait turn to actually load every individual slug up like that. I'll actually come back and get that at some point here. More dead dates. Well. Gotta take it now, I guess. Free durability is free durability. Be like 5 turns to reload this 46 mag.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Very Terraria.
Light up.
Stardew. Yeah, so this gun's effective range is the same as the other one. So you can only imagine, right? Like, they shoot at me, but their effective range is only 4. So having that extra range really does matter. have to eliminate 3 targets on this floor. Here's the next floor though. Also, they added fire hydrants to the game. You don't really use it, or I mean, they're kind of silly. You can't reload them because they're a chemical tank, but they're interesting because you can actually use it to put out fires. You can I don't think anyone ever will really carry one around, but you could use one to put out fires because it actually just spreads water. Such a random but cool little thing to have added. Maybe there's a specific build out there where you carry one around, but run out of bullets eventually, or not bullets, but the ability to use more. Look at them. They came to me. Very convenient. Oh no, I still have to kill one more. At the capsule land. They should start coming towards me now. Yep. You don't need to hide your excitement over the fact that you can put yourself out. Inevitably run into fire again. Alright. I think I'll take your less used shotgun. This is called being efficient with resources. Early game, you really do have to kind of be sparse with your resources. Suppose that'll do. What's in here? You can make a flamethrower. But I don't feel like using a flamethrower, to be honest. But I could send one of these back. And we'll eventually need more of those. So weird getting back to this point in the game where I don't have all the stuff I have sitting around in my ship. Ooh, welding machine. The need. More so than the pump. But no, going from having a bunch of conveniences to not having any of them again is a experience for sure. Contusion. God, when you need everything. I need everything. Not Quasimorph's a game of 2 steps at a time. Hello, Ardent Sucker. How are you? I've got a whole but oh, hello. Owie. That could have been so bad. Oh boy. Awkward. Alright, we're alive. Despite my own mess up there. Question is anyone else coming? Take a moment to let ourselves heal. We're not on the quasimorphic planet, so we aren't necessarily in a rush. Wow, this map's really cool. Ooh, there's a border FN. Okay, we'll take that over you. This is also a single load. RNG, get it? The enemies in RNG take us the fuck out. Happens. Man's eye fell out. Shot him to the eye. You know what this mine actually reminds me more of? This mine kind of more reminds me of the one in, what's that game called? Signalis. Mine actually kind of reminds me of the Signalis mine. Guess we're ready to go downstairs. What are you up to today, Ardent Slacker? Eat everything on our way. Level of the station is a complete mess. The unchained belt pirates have burst through the cargo locks. Waving homing blasters and yelling something about their peace. They're already destroying the warehouse terminal and their signatures are crawling through the ventilation. Looking for our positions. If we don't crush them quickly, they'll dismantle the station for spare parts. Ooh, med hazmat. Guess I could get out of the mission early here. Here. The GTFO. Get out with some loot, come back. Oh. Funny coincidence that you rant about Fallout. You actually spent most of the day modding Fallout 4 for new survival mode you plan on playing. Aww. This is a funny little coincidence, isn't it? Clinky dink. Well, since I know plenty of my enemies seem to have shotguns, I guess I could just keep switching out shotguns. Let's keep this one locked up now. Yo, I want the mid hazmat suit. Garment, helmet, pants. It's not even a full set. Oh wait, interesting. So I just realized, unlocking a production of a certain gun type will also give you the ammunition type for it. Base ammunition type for it. I didn't realize that yet. Buckshot 12G 797. Whoops, I didn't mean to download all. think I actually have any of those. I mean, not that I in this early, I'm not in a position to actually be repairing or not repairing, repairing. I'm not in a position to be making ammo anyways. That's what I was going for. Scarce are my resources at this point in the game. I'm sure I'll eventually unlock a gun type that gives ammo that I actually want to make. Alright, we can use a scan now. Oh, I know that's monitoring. Wait, no, that is. It's a scanner we want to get to. What's this again? Okay, we're close to that. This is probably the way to go to get there faster. Because I do want to scan floors. Scanning floors is important. You want to play Fallout 4 Survival or Red Dead 2? Brinty Dead 2. I need another... Actually, no, I have that. I just don't... I just need to get one more... Wait, no. I have two. I need one more of that and two more of those. Two of those. Okay. More of those. God, I need the shuttle inventory. Do I have the stuff to make that yet? Where? Other. I do, I can make one. Okay. I'm half tempted to push the time, but let's just get back into the mission. Hello, Darvella the Cute. You're very drunk. Be careful with that. That seems you're already having trouble typing, so perhaps a good lay down and relax. It's probably better. Is anyone gonna come running because I shot it? Nope, didn't seem anyone around. Oh. Never usually alone. Is Quasimorph. It's a extraction shooter-ish roguelike. Where you control a mercenary company and you essentially go on missions for the corporations throughout the galaxy. Or not even the galaxy, the solar system. Take on missions for corporations and other factions in the solar system. Owie. Hello, Michael Soul. Person who made my chibis in the rules and throne. Nice work. They're cute. They're good. Burnty is the one who actually commissioned this for me. Funny enough. Oh, my pants are broken. Oh, my stomach's fractured. What the heck? What's going on here? Oh, and I guess I need new pants. God, there's a lot of enemies. Your rugs make us feel better. It's way more enemies coming out of that awkward direction where I don't have any cover and I'm comfortable with. Take some time to just full heal. We're not on a quasi-morphic planet. We can chill. Full heal. Go ahead and take that for when this gun breaks. In the future, all weapons eventually break with use. Quicker than you think. Cabbage. So they look clear now. I hope so. We had a lot of dudes come out there for us. That just loops back around. You notice with this update, there's more looping back around in random spots. Like, I mean, not like a lot of looping around. It's just more than there was before. There wasn't very much looping around at all. Do you need more armor cases? I'm honestly half tempted to crack that open just to make use of its stuff right now. But if I can get it out of here, like, hello monkey monk, what's up? This is either the elevator or bathroom. Bathroom. Things, cover. Sniper slugs. Slugs with the sniper. Slugs with the sniper.
No one will grant us deliverance.
See, I'm doing what Brenty was talking about like earlier, like firing a shot and reloading, firing a shot and reloading. Because technically you have two actions, you could do that every turn, but this means they're going to be able to take an action to get to you in that time. Work has been cancelled. Okay, James, it happens. Might be the elevator. Welding tool. You're dropping all the things I need and want. This is both good and bad because I can only carry so much, but it's good that I have them. But it does weigh a fair amount. So, let me repair this actually. That one. Alright. Okay, we're good on this floor. We can move on. Floor 2, here we go. 8 targets. Gotta kill 8 dudes on this floor. A bunch of dudes over there. We will handle this when I get back though. Ad break's about to be here, so I'll be right back, and guys, in like 3 minutes once they're done. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Twitch demands their ads. Gotta have those. Twitch has to have that. Wait. Twitch has to have their ads every at least to stop free rolls from playing. Hello, Sad Crow. Hello, Noodleman. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Let's go ahead and murderize some more individuals. Ow. Oh god. That went. My leg. I'm gonna switch into running and try and back up a little. Got legged. Alright, we're fine though. We're fine. I'm gonna have to fix my leg once the wound thing ends, but Splint. Take some Ostradon. This helps increase the chance of a heal. There is technically the chance that the fracture doesn't heal. But we have a 90% chance then, so. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 90 plus, you know. Yeah, so it should guarantee healing. In 5 turns. I'll just wait until our legs heal before I deal this random dude in the hallway. Was that the last one? Yeah, Ben. Okay. Also, you guys might not be able to tell, but I am stance dancing, I guess you could say. Down here, sometimes I press the keybinds, so you might not notice it if you're not looking for it, but if I go into the stealth stance and I press space to hold a turn in that stance, it'll show red outlines of individuals around me within a certain radius. So I'll just be switching between those as I need it. It all happens so fast when you're just used to doing it. In and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, hello. Get them away from that box. Now they're behind that. Give me another fracture. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. My leg's fractured again. I'm running out of splints. Wounds, man, wounds. Almost fell asleep. Sorry. As long as you're having a nice time and comfortable. You like chilling here, taking it easy. Funny enough, the soundtrack for this game is far from chill. Well, I mean, actually, it is kind of chill, honestly. Until you get into combat, then it really starts picking up. I do like the soundtrack for this game. You guys should definitely, if you get the game, oh, I might actually be dead here. I went into a rant. I didn't notice anyone sneaking up behind me. I did not notice them sneaking up behind me. I was random rant. I have no clue where they came from. No, you really. But yeah, no, the let me just stop before I keep going and talking about the game soundtrack. But this game actually has a really good soundtrack. It's just on my stream I like to chill and keep it chill, so we play lo-fi instead of the soundtrack. But off stream I do play the soundtrack for this game. I listen out and jam to the metal. The guitar. There's a really good guitar in this game. Oh my god, oh, there's another one. That stun saved me. Not a great position to be in. To be honest. If anyone else shows up, I'm in trouble. Plastics. Give me your microplastics. I'm going to have to heal a fracture with plastic, which is not something I want to have to be doing. Oops. Alright, that guy's right there. As much as I don't want to be spraying and praying right now, I just gotta keep people off my back right now. feel like you'd be good with BA11, half a bar game. Just relaxing music bar drinking. Gosh, one of these wounds falling off. One more turn. And I'm gonna have to try and heal 2 wounds. 2 fractures with plastic. 30%. So it's gonna be 50% once I take the Oshadon. How long does that last? 10? Here, carefully. Take the drugs a little closer to the... Gosh, it's a precarious situation. Half hoping there's something decent up here. Oh, the fracture's already done. What? No way. I thought it said 6 turns. Sweet. Sweet drugs save the day. Drugs saving the day. Okay, my legs are fixed. My health is still a little hurty. Just a little. You're okay. Don't do drugs, kids. But do them in Quasimorph if you have to. God, fixing my legs is plastic, man. Stitching my legs together with plastics. Microplastics. Beans. Alright, we're back up to full health. I meant to switch stance going into that. Whatever. Accuracy, hello. Oh my goodness. I was gonna hit the broadside of a barn there. Whoa. Leg fractured again. It is. Oh, it's not my leg this time. Means I can at least run. Hunting squads, man. They're after me. Good news is I can go to the next floor once I find it. Apply the fraction to my shoulder. Plastic to my shoulder. Take the drugs. It healed. Okay, cool. Hunting me for my hat. Unfavorable situation. That was... I need more plastics in case I break my legs again. Water. I could heal myself with that. And then if I drank it, I'll get plastic. Can't believe I actually destroyed a few cave walls there. Alright, we're clear. Beer. What I need. Buckshot. Do not need the buckshot. Funny enough, for once, ever since I started this game up again, for once I've not been taking the buckshot. I'm so used to spraying and praying with a Jeff Hammer on buckshot, but now slugs are so usable. Get out. Still feel like there's enemies somewhere around here. But I don't know, I've cleared out so many enemies. I know where the elevator is by now, I just... looting! Honestly, partially hoping I find a chip somewhere so I can just leave and come back, but... this place is honestly stocked full of components I need to upgrade the ship, I just need a lot of them. Alright, floor 3, here we go. Here we go again, here we go again. Right. Sneaking around. Some guys over there. Royal bar. If there's anything up here, so I don't have to worry about my back. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, a little fire. You, however, have to worry about my back now. Let's see if there's anyone in here. Okay. And a little dead end. God, another fracture. It's always rough when they see me first. Oh, okay, you did have a friend. Either of you have food. Okay, get some food. All the stuff I'm carrying around is a little heavy. Check my back, no one behind me. Alright. Seems we made it to another engagement. This time a lot less frayed. I do have to heal this body. I haven't gotten an infection yet, so that's good. Chrisuna! The lovely, delightful Chrisuna, rating moi. Hello Chrisuna, how was your stream? Hello Professor Scholar, le cute bug, the wiggle Eagle ride, eagle ride, eagle fly, eagle high, eagle ride. Giving us a ride, Eagle One, to democracy. Famous politely. I'm no famous politely. If anyone here is famous, it's Christina. Was good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Always good to chill out to Christina streams. I lurk in Christina stream a lot. I think I actually get to lurk in Christina streams more than I actually get to lurk in Tots streams. Hello, Windows Ben. What's up? Know you. Have fun. Harder, better, stronger, faster, da 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 da. You know, I haven't actually listened to Daft Punk in a bit. Maybe I should at some point. defined mustache. Mustachio. What was Kusuna up to, guys? I do hope you get I know generally if Krisuna's rating me, it's usually pretty late. So I do hope Krisuna gets a good rest. But I hope you guys had a great time with Krisuna. What's up, Nazutin? How you doing? For anyone who's new, though, hello. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, generally keep it pretty chill. Right now I've been playing Quasi-War. It's a nice little roguelike, extraction shooter-ish, turn-based. It's a lot to explain, but I enjoy it a lot. You're more than welcome to chill out with us and vibe out. I've just been doing a lot of murder. Trying not to die myself, mind you. I've had multiple fractures. My enemies have left me with multiple fractures, but I have left them with a copious amount of corpses. So, trade-off. VR chat and Factorio. Love a good VR chat stream from Krisuna, and Factorio is always pretty chill. You know, I actually like having Krisuna in the background with things like Factorio. Which is funny because I never actually play Factorio myself. I don't actually like playing automation games, but it is kind of cathartic having someone who's really invested in them making all these interesting and doing all these interesting things and watching them do it. But I myself could never actually get into actually making that stuff myself. You guys came in on a great time. I just finished wiping up some enemies here, and a couple of raiders trying to murderize me. Think I'm good. I'm not sure if any more are gonna show up here. Sneaking through this facility. Trying to murderize multiple people. I gotta kill 4 more dudes on this floor. Or I can progress to the next floor. Ah, sweet splint. I mean, I'm still gonna try and use plastic. Use a splint more so when it's a very pressing moment. Probably should have went to sprint. Highly likely that there's someone who is behind her. Yep. Get away from me. If you aren't aware, by the way, another side thing, I also got to do a little bit of voice lines for this game. That lady I just killed in front of me, it's me making a silly little dying noise. You may hear that from time to time. Cool little opportunity the devs gave me. Anyone else? Anyone else want a piece of this? Just wanna... Oh, my fracture. Hold on. I know I could be using a, very well could be using... Ooh, food package. Classics. A splint by now? But I mostly want to keep the splints for emergency situations where I know I need to guarantee a heal, even though it's technically 90%, but still. I'd rather just keep re-rolling these 10% chances or whatever. Till I get it. Playing Titan Quest 2 now in early access. I heard about that. I think Sergey was actually playing that too. Sergey being the person who's the lead developer for this game. Funny enough. I was playing Quasi-Morph, the update the other night, sometime after it came out, and I was looking in the Quasi-Morph Discord and saw them playing Titan Quest 2. Like, oh, neat. I played a little bit of the first one, funny enough, but I never actually played it. I started it up, and had other things to do. what time I was like, maybe I should go back and try it. Whoa, hello. A full auto. He would have been able to hit me if I didn't get that pain sent off on him.
No one will grant us deliverance.
Yeah, what was that about you not being famous? Your voice made it. Listen, it's because my voice made it into a game does not make me famous. Although I was, you know, I've never actually done any VA work before. So it was a bit of an awkward experience in terms of like me just trying to, you know, do things the right way. I've never particularly been talented in terms of making sure my audio is correct. So I did have to take the time to try and just even get my audio set up right. And then of course trying to hype myself into making the different sounds and voice lines and say things in a clear way. I never particularly had a fancy recording software. I actually had to go get Audacity, and then I am not necessarily the most what would you call it? Experienced in knowing what settings do and how they affect the sound and such. So I did have to, you know, fiddle around with that a lot. So medical supplies, let's go. I might actually use one of these now. Gosh, my boots are almost dead. So tempted to... If I find another armor case, I'll pop it open. Violet. Why are you turning violet? Also, take care, Daft Punk. Always good to see you. It's always kind of you to wave at me and such in chats and stuff. I appreciate it. I know my stream is pretty late for you, but I do appreciate when you stop by and say hi. What are you up to today, Eagle Ride? How you been? Right. Moon is gonna get me killed. It doesn't actually heal soon. Nice splint. There's an infection, but that's fine. I'll eat a supplement. Be nice if I can find some more Ostrodon. Doesn't seem anyone's over here. Dead end. Aha! My wound finally healed. No more fracture. 9.5 is out. This is true, This is the 9.5 update. Now including voice lines from PolitelyWicked. Mostly wondering, no internet at home today. Sorry to hear, that can always suck. You often feel so cut off from the world when your internet goes down. Not a particularly fun experience for sure. Oh. This is the final one, yeah. I don't want to be surrounded. I don't know what's over there, but I should have checked. You know, I'm gonna go check that out. See if someone comes from this way. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a dead end. Cool. As Poagni, the community person for this game, always says, check your 6. Having people come up behind you is not a great way to stay alive. got him pretty good, but it's not dead. I do think I'm going to back up though. I think that will have caught some attention from his friends.
Arise, wretch of the earth!
No, I took out the light. The attack light on my shotgun.
The world is about to change!
There is a thing in between us, so I'm just gonna position down here again. Hands up now. No hands up. Oh, someone right here. Had great line of sight on that one. Mission complete. Okay, I can GTFO. I should definitely check some of these bodies. Ooh, another welding machine. I do need that. Guess I can get rid of the plastic. I mean, I need everything, to be real. I need everything, but I don't need technically more of these shotguns. Shotgun has served its purpose. Lens. Ink. Maybe I should take a stack of cloths back. I am lacking in the department of bandages. Take a stack of plastic and cloths back. They leave species in the box. Weirdos. Well. I'm not particularly caring about the rubber. Maybe I should take more ammo. How much I need? No, let's take noodles. Character's gonna get hungry eventually here. Let's eat that purely for the plastic. Microplastics. Stay hydrated, everyone. Guess I should just go back to the previous floor and tear more stuff up. Safe. I'll be more safe that way. So I'm pretty sure I cleared the last floor out entirely. Last thing I would want to have happen is be looting this floor and a death squad takes me out. I mean, I generally think I can handle myself, but better safe than sorry scenario, you know? Red deer. Thanks for the hydrate, little man. Hydration achieved. Alright. I did not clear this floor out. Guess that doesn't really matter though. Ooh, I do need industrial spare parts. Take that out of the water bottle and let's just drink them. Get my plastic. Microplastics. Need that for the plastic. One plastic short.
This is the final struggle.
Give me my plastic. Okay, I got the plastic. More of that tracksuit ammo, whatever. Ooh, toolbox. Another one. I guess it's a good thing I came back this way. Gigantify the wicked, I see. Still haven't found Hanger again. Lost forever. Wait. Are you still running around my base in Dune save? Also, Digitalis, thanks for the bit usage. I barely heard that. Did I turn it down or did I turn it up? Did you guys hear that okay? I don't know, what was that called again? Sound alerts, that's what it is. You didn't hear the knocking. I noticed it, but I just thought it was a weird sound for a second, then I registered. Wait a second. That was a, redeem. Hold on, let me turn it up. Hello, Ashley Panera. What's up? Maestro. Microplastic crunch. There we go. Let me redeem that for you. That better? Could definitely make that one out this time. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Ashu. Wait, did it not show? Wait a second. I mean, okay, it's there. There you go, Digitalis, getting all the knocking value, all the knock value. Bam. Think it's okay now? I'm doing alright yourself, Ashley. Ooh, work clothes. We do need plenty of those too. The problem is, we need everything. Very audible? Good, okay. Get rid of the drug. The drug served us well enough. Eventually want to get Cosmos for when I'm doing Quasimorph planets, because I've heard the Quasimorphs have been buffed. But I don't know, I think we're getting plenty of slugs. Maybe I dropped slugs. Those are going to be pretty important for not dealing with those Quasimorphs. expecting another dude to ambush me from around the corner. Another work close. Dude, having a tunnel rat so early. Oh my god. Okay, he also missed. That was awkward. Just two people standing in front of each other with shotguns. Slugged shotguns. Missing each other. Take his ammo. And GTFO. This now belongs to Tianming. Tianming is conducting an information campaign about its success in the fight against terrorism. Of course, their competitors are noticing that Orphan is now in the hands of Tianming. For us, this could mean a new job. By the way, the reward is already aboard the Magnum. Another blade thrower. Ooh. Operating Lucas. I already got Kenzie too, by the way. I got Kenzie, but I don't want to... I don't particularly want to use Kenzie until I've genetically modified him to be the insane dodger he can be. Operating Lucas unlocked. Also those in the tabs. That was a good mission. We got out with a good amount of good stuff. A bunch of stuff we need to upgrade the ship. Granted, we can't make use of it all yet. What do we have though? Supply. That's right, we have more equipment calibration. Bam. Bam. I have one drone. I need the robots. Not that I need this right now. 5 more welding tools though. But I'll be able to get to scavengers soon. And having scavengers is pretty nice for some extra loot component. But recycling is where it is at, dude. Having the recycler is so good. And of course, the amount of work clothes you need for all this stuff. So that's good I got those going. I have some lab suits already. Hydraulic presses already. We're gaming. Gosh, I still need one more of those. Getting a proxy corporation early on must be pretty solid, I imagine. But killing the CEO... Unless you have some tricks up your sleeve. Killing the CEO sounds kind of like a hassle. I did try and take a shell corporation on my past save just to see what it was like. And the CEO is actually pretty stacked. But if you can get those allies on proxy missions though, it'd be pretty useful. I need one more of those. One more AI, 2 more ledgers. Engineering, what do we got? Oh yeah, that's right. Engineering is like one of the last things I'll bother doing. Just gotta wait for the tools to be done. Medical Kevlar armor. Honestly, I really like this set. It reminds me a lot of whatchamacallit. Not medtech. Right. The guys in Cyberpunk. The medics. The militarized medics. Why can I not think of them? I always thought they were really cool. My brain is skipping a beat on that like for some reason. Oh, whatever. I'll think of it eventually. Maybe it's relevant. I do think the set is cool, but taking the time to get its resistances up to what you want them to be would probably be a bit of a hassle. I need to start making some splints. Chromatine! That's it. Thanks, Brinty. My vampire brain is degrading, guys. Planet Bridge mission. Against Sunlight Coven. Conquest, huh? I don't particularly want to do a defense mission, honestly, right this early. 1-star defense mission shouldn't be that bad, though. Shouldn't be being the keyword. Especially this early with the tech levels. Planet Bridge. They'll just have a bunch of nothing I particularly need. If I do the mission for them, they'd give me a chip. Good chance I'd get a chip. Chip off the whole block. Sunlight Coven might have a class or a mind chip. Eventually get AI. They have this power sword. There's a power sword in the game. No. I haven't gotten to mess with one yet, but I think it looks neat. Dilithy, what do you got going on this early? Getting more bandages. More batteries this early wouldn't be a bad thing from them. Laboratory clothes wouldn't be bad. Production item wouldn't be bad. Core word probably doesn't have anything too interesting. Oh wait, that's right. We just looked at we looked at Planet Bridge. They do have cutters this early. Don't want to mess with cutters. You don't want to mess with Brinky. Mess you up. I'll do the Dilithy mission first, and then maybe I do the... Ooh. Planet Bridge has a shotgun. Decent shotgun here. I don't have anything they'd want, really. Anything worth much. No credit. No credit? Poor credit? No problem. Actually, it's all the problem. Dilithy. Let's go ahead and take this mission off. Hope we can find a better gun during the mission. These boots are almost destroyed as well. Don't say that when you're in a corner of a bunker waiting for a sentry bot to self-destruct. It just means you know what you're doing, Brinty. You're a little strategist. A little strategic, strategist. There you go. My brain cell is not firing on all cylinders tonight. Electric spare parts.
We're just trying to survive.
You're just trying to survive, huh? Sorry to say. Infection. Give me an infection with your shotgun shot. Killing myself here, guys. I'm killing myself here in more than one way. Food. He's dropping poop everywhere. Running into way more poop than I would expect. Anyone in here? No. Ooh, building machine. Love to see it. Do need more of those to progress. We'll switch to these handyman pads. This is more or less a dead end. Oh, no, actually. What do we have here? What do we got? Or if you someone's the elevator's right here. Bad choice for me, I guess. Oh. Oh. I may have made a serious miscalculation. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and find medical aid. Oh my god, that stupid box in a way. Is that gonna hit me? I don't think that's gonna hit me. He destroyed the box in my way. Very cool. Alright, well, we are still in this. That was awkward. Some mistakes were made, but not dead yet. Luxury lunch. Batch of hair. Ooh, military rations, huge. Alright, will slowly be patched up now. All the food. Blessed. Bless. Laceration didn't heal though. I don't particularly want to use my bandage. Specialist rosters. We gotta get those home for sure. I want that management device, but let's go over here first. Getting a decent amount of buckshot here. Got my P90 lookalike pretty repaired up now. You say that and you come up and punch me in the back. God. Good. Oh god. Thought I was checking my 6. I lost a step for there. Step there for a moment, I guess. Toss those boots. I honestly wouldn't mind wearing that chainmail. I just lose a slot on my vest, which I don't particularly want to do right now. God, I still have that laceration. Digitalis, your random word is blister. And thanks for the hydrate as well. Hydration achieved. Back to blasting. Anyone else? Anyone else want some of this? God, I can't believe I'm actually pretty lucky that all it was someone with their fist. They punched me in the back of the head. They didn't have a bar or anything. Oh god, I just realized how messed up my backpack is. Trying to repair some of this junk. You know, I probably could have done that to the boots, but I didn't think about that. Oh well. Eventually, a rag will heal my wound. Eventually. Definitely will give me an infection at some point here. All my slugs are becoming less replaceable on this mission than I thought they would otherwise be. But that's okay. Hello, Daytona. What's up? How you doing? I'm gonna have to switch to buckshot at some point in this mission. It's right anyways. Guess I'll just go to the elevator. I was looking for loot, but I don't think there's anything amazing over there. Doing alright. This has some KFC. Yo, where's mine? It's my KFC. Alright. Before we get into this floor. My goodness, Daytona. Anyways, before I get into this floor, ad break is coming up. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock this out before I get invested in the floor. So I'll be back in a moment. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. If you're still with us, get back into the gaming. These new tile sets are so cool though. Hello. Goodbye. Goodness gracious. Wow. Thank you, long range shotgun with slugs. Sniper perk plus slugs on shotgun. Down hallway. Worked out pretty well. Oh, hello. Anyone else? And you're good. It would seem we are alright. Alright. Just take some time. Oh, did not want to stabilize and repair. Get a few more uses out of this shotgun at least. You're in the middle. What are you up to, Shiris? How you doing? What you doing, Side Crow? Really, there's no one else down here. Yeah, dead end room, just like I thought. Anything new on the menu you can cook? Nah. Starting Titan Quest 2 now. Well, I hope you enjoy. May your questing for Titans be good? I don't know. Don't know where I was going with any of that. Nothing behind that. I didn't even realize there was a door there. My bad. Calm down, sir. Hope that no one comes up behind me here.
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You're not doing no surviving. Sorry. Especially with your fist. Drunk at a friend's wedding yesterday. Well, I hope you rest well, and congratulations to your friend. God, I got a deep wound. have a singular bandage, so I'll go for the shot in the dark heal. There's some, oh, here's some right here. Alright, so our chance of healing that's pretty good. We're running low on buckshot, Burnty. Or, rather, we're running low on slugs. More slugs, there you go. And a somewhat less broken shotgun. Leave that there for a moment. I can still get some use out of this current one. No problem. Heal me, Rag. Drug did not help. There you go. Alright, we're healed. Very good. Anything in the locker? Anything in this locker? Some weapon parts. All weapon parts are something I will be needing. Too much inventory. I still need... Ah, the PCP is just right there. Almost done with the mission. Really, there's someone in here. No? I notice there's sometimes some rooms behind boxes now. Those ones are a little inconvenient because you can't hit these boxes with your fist unless you like specifically drop your gun. Like a door, at least with like doors you can move into them and punch them with your gun. Ooh, switchboard. You need more switchboards. Research dump discs. And drop the beer. Go ahead and reload this and then I'll drop the 9mm. Ooh, more Cosmos. Drop that for the Wagyu. Wagyu is pretty delicious though. I do like Wagyu. Oh, that's right, I have to pick this up too. Bummer. I'll drop the canned food. Don't get that other shotgun. Even if I found something now and it's amazing, I don't really have room. Put that, disassemble that, pick that up, repair with that. Oh wait, there's someone over here. Oh, wait. Yep. They're in there. I knew it! Oh, someone else. But I don't think I have to worry about them. Let's leave. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Adios. Farewell. Adios and goodbye. Scourge. It's a neat little early gun to get. We got the hemostatic drug. Batteries. Cyborg head. Not a bad haul, honestly. Bandage is finished, that's good. God, not having medical, an abundance of medical early on is so spooky. Okay. Well, I have more slugs in here. I do not. I guess it's time I switch to buckshot for a little bit. My results with buckshot might not be as good as my slugs now, though. Guess I'll see. Time will tell. Right. You have some things to upgrade with, though. Bam. Now I just need another AI disk and 2 ledger. Then I can get 2 geosynchronized scanner things so I can start terrain decoding. Okay, do I help? Thing is, I have a bad feeling about the defense. You know what I need to do, actually? I need to get my hangar upgraded and get the shuttle upgrade. That way I have more rows. So I'm gonna use 1 weapon, but also have 1 more over here. Those. So I have 1 more over there. I'm gonna need another tool. Alright, so we'll do that before we do the mission. I could potentially bring back a bunch of stuff. 23 hours. No, you, Ashley. No, you. I don't have enough for another engineer's toolkit. I don't think I have the things to break down to get it either. So early on, so few things. Blade rod, long blade, plastic, rusty metal spring, crude mechanism. We need rods. A rods from God. Okay, so this rough cleaver could give us a rod. Nope, no rod. So sad. I don't think I have anything else that could potentially give me a rod. Nope. Oh well. And I could open up a industrial spare parts. When do I need those? I think it's for here. Well, technically there's one there. That's just for the conveyor, which I'm not particularly in a rush to get finished. But I could have swear that another one of these things also acquired this spare tool. I guess the engineering does, but like the last thing I'll do, so not particularly hurting. But yeah, I think I can just open them. Not particularly in a rush to get that done. I am, however, in a rush to get my ship done. Bam. Dang, no rod. That's 1 rod. Okay, I think we got everything we needed. Make a singular another toolbox is all I should hope we need for at least for a moment. What are you up to, Ashu? What are you up to, Noodle Man? Okay. wait for like 2 days. Upgrade. Bam, capsule. Bam, capsule upgrade. Bam. Shadow unlock. Let's go. Now I just have to wait for that tool. Then I'm gonna need an armor's box again. Thanks for the hydrate, Mr. Sad Crow. When a sad crow sings a sad, sad song. Hydration achieved. Leisure, relaxing time after all that happened yesterday. Soon gonna be hunting. Alright, so now we got more slots on our capsule. Very good. And get another charge. We need that explosive residue or whatever. So once I get the tools, I'll at least get one more row on my shuttle. The 2 rows is better than none. Or 1. I would have preferred to get this armor kit. Wait, no. Can I make an armor kit? Hold on. And I can make a singular armor kit. Blessed. Missions found. Alright, Planet Bridge and Core World going at it again. 2 conquests from Planet Bridge at us. Wow. Planet Bridge is looking to expand, it seems. I guess it makes sense. They're the lowest ranked faction at the moment. I do like the look of their new LMG. Looks like they might have access to a certain kind of ammos. Don't care about their armor as much. I have not gotten to play with this yet, but I do want to. I think it'll be fun. But they don't particularly have anything great for me at this moment. I don't particularly have to work for Core Word either. Core Word stuff is not so interesting to me. I mean, they have a cool LMG as well, I guess. I guess they have that drill arm. You can put a drill arm on your person. I guess I'll help Planet Bridge here, and then I think I'll help the Sunlight Coven here. Not that the Sunlight Coven has anything particularly that I need now, but they eventually will. This backpack is very good. Eventually might be able to give me AI modules. Haven't touched Monster Hunter in a while. We got summer event going on. Good old summer. What's my relationship with you? 0. Okay. Planet Bridge is a +13. Coral is -5. So I'll be going up with Coral here. Yeah, it'll be alright. Just gonna finish this ship upgrade. I would like to bring more stuff back from a mission. Alright. Bam. Now I just need that armor kit. And I'll have the full 4 rows of inventory on my shuttle. Always press the wrong button. There you go. And bam. I mean, I could get the trade module, but I'm honestly not in a rush to try and trade away my resources. Or a little bit of RNG. I think we got what we need though, in terms of getting as much loot for the moment as we really can. Of course, the next step would be get scavengers, but I need more torches or whatever these are. I've already forgotten. One more weapon kit, and I can actually get this. 2 of them. I'd be short a weapon to get there. I do want to get to recycling as soon as I can, but c'est la vie. What will be, will be. Alright, let's do this defense mission. And hopefully not die. I might need some more ammo. I have a singular turret, but I kind of don't want to use that yet. Might actually be the time to take the other shotgun. I run out of durability and well, take this rusty metal with me to repair this one. It's only a 1 skull mission, it shouldn't be bad, but and the power level is relatively low. If anything, most of them should be running at me with oh god. I forgot to switch the sides. Bruh. Well, here's hoping I find a here's hoping I find a ship that will let me leave the mission. Please, game. Be kind to my stuff. Elevator right here. No, this is a medical room. Hello, what's up? Ace Ross. Getting some stuff here. Think back around the corner real quick. Yeah, this is a new event.
Light up.
Ow.
We don't want that.
Uh-oh. I got stunned in sneak stance. That's a... This is actually probably GG, honestly. Well, I didn't even want to go on this mission. I wanted to do the defense mission. I just forgot to switch the thing. Well, here's spray and pray. Okay, oh my god. Spray and pray worked. We're still in it. We're still in it. See, that's why you don't automatically shoot at one person. Sometimes you just have to shoot in between the lines and pray. Sometimes you just have to shoot in between the lines and pray. Oh boy. Talk about spray and pray, dude. I thought I was dead. I have had so many deaths in this game that I just know, like, well, yeah, I messed up. That was a moment. Yeah, I started a new run just because I'm getting to this on stream for the first time in a while, and that the new corporation TMing is in the game now. My previous save did not have TMing enabled because it was before the beta. So we're a little fresh right now. Well, actually, a lot of fresh. Did I not realize I went around the corner? There's a decent chance I didn't realize I went around the corner. Did you not? Hmm. Off the wall. Great flashbang. That's how you use a flashbang. What's up? You know, as nice as hearing myself kill myself over and over again is, still so weird to hear. That flashbang came in clutch there, though. How to use a flashbang. Don't pull the pin, throw it at the person's head, shoot them. End them justly. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh, luxury lunches. Oh, I did not mean to disassemble that, but that's fine. Never knew you could bounce them off walls. You can. It's very useful tech. Comes very it's very situational. And you can't get that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. I don't even know where I'm going with this thought anymore. I do want that gun. I'm just gonna drop that there, though. Clearly there's more. Feel that there's more, but honestly there's more than I thought there'd be. Or one skull. Well, no, it's technically 2 skulls now, isn't it? Because I chose the wrong one. The other mission was 1 skull. I do need the ledger. I'm gonna leave those on the floor for a moment. God, dude. How to turn a bad situation into a good one, apparently. Blessed. Dude, the quasi-morph gods were looking down on me with blessings. That was so close to a red ender. Alright. Lucky for sure. This stuff out here. Probably don't even need anti-radon right now this early. If I get shot by a laser gun, I'm dead. Just how it is. Probably gonna get more shot. We'll have to come back with more stuff here, but gotta scrounge whatever you can early on. Pack rat early so you don't have to worry about it later on. Decent time to just start smashing stuff away. Now that I have the ship's inventory. Dude, getting that ship inventory is so huge. Like, you don't appreciate the ship inventory later on in the game, but early on, when you need anything and everything, it matters, dude. Yo, 2 military rations. 180 trade value isn't crazy. What's crazier for me here is that I could actually use the PMC rations. When I can break them down with the recycler. What do I drop here? I'll drop my medical because I can just come back and grab it because I'll need it for the rest of the mission. Just out your clothing. Everybody loses their clothing. I need cloth and plastic for bandages and splints. Can't just pop a first aid kit or a military first aid kit. That is one of the wilder things. Going from being so chill with your medical that you can just pop a medical first aid kit to having to struggle just to make sure you have enough bandages and splints. Also, one of the super nice things about the implant system is, at least in my last save, is like, if you have your character completely decked out in mechanical implants and augments, then you just bring the toolkits. You have like three stacks of toolkits with each of them having a bunch of charges. Anytime you take damage to a part, you just pop a charge and you're good. And then since your stomach can't become mechanical, you bring a what's it called? Doctor whatever kit. The big yellow first aid kit that instantly heals a part. And you just keep that to make sure you can instantly heal your stomach. In case you do get stomached. Rubber isn't used for all that much, and I'll eventually get more of it, so I'll leave that out. Yeah, that's probably fine. You've been playing this game for long, Ace. Yeah, the new faction has some cool stuff that I'm looking forward to messing around with. But I have to wait for them to get the tech levels and, you know, get rep and stuff up. Take that with us. Now that I walked all that way and eat some of this stuff. Oh, dang it, I left 4 slugs on the floor. Oh well, whatever. Yes. Gotta get my medical stuff back though. tab. There we are. Prediction. Though I'd never wanted to actually do this mission. I wanted to do the defense mission. Not a crumb of food. Oh no. No reputation. I always try and manage my reputation early on. I was intending to get rep neutral with the faction because there are 2 different missions for the same faction. And I didn't want them taking over both planets. Because this is a conquest mission, and then they have another conquest mission in this same planet. Or, I think we're on one of the moons right now, actually. I didn't want to give Planet Bridge 2 coal factories, or factories, planets. Stations. There you go. All the words going through my head except for the right ones. Just gonna look around, see if I can find a chip on the floor. Plus, early on, getting a chip is not a bad thing, right? Like, if I find a chip early on, I'm leaving with that thing immediately. Even if it's one I already have, even if it's one I'm not even gonna use because I don't want to learn it. Typically leave with a chip. Just because that means I can come back and get more loot without having to worry about repetition or flying to another planet to get another mission. That's the only one here. I do a little bit of min-maxing early on in a run. Not a crazy detailed amount, like I don't have breakdowns of everything and know every single aspect that I should be doing right away. But I have a decent idea compared to like someone who hasn't. Someone's in that bathroom. Too much lemon juice. Why he's in the bathroom. Though I do love a good lemonade. Fan of lemonade. I'm pretty sure there's no chip, at least on this floor. So sad. I'm just lucky that I got Tunnel Rat so early though. Getting Tunnel Rat early is a godsend, dude. Tunnel Rat is such a good class. Honestly, almost too much of a good class. I love my Tunnel Rat. It's better than a Tunnel Rat. A Tunnel Rat with range. Toria Beditia. Giving shotguns to more effective range. God, I'm loving these new tile sets. I also love the little fire extinguishers. A lot of no one so far. Take some free medical. The wall defibrillators are also pretty good. I'm gonna block this off. I do kind of miss seeing what's happening in the fog of war. The amount of time I've made use of heads up knowing that someone's coming my way because I saw doors breaking distance or there's blood on the floor where there shouldn't be. Or fire or whatever. Well, not fire, but a lot of other things. That tech was so convenient. Oh, this floor really is desolate. 10 targets. I have to kill 10 targets on this floor. It's just a really big floor. 10 targets a lot. A lot for... Well, I mean, 10 targets isn't a lot, but 10 targets is a lot for not having seen anyone yet. Yeah, looters really did come through here. Holy sheesh. I assume the loot they're saying meant it. They just came through for a bunch of what? Whatchamacallit? Oh, there's people. It did break through. It did break through. I assumed that a bunch of people just came through for the food, as the thing said.
Somebody please.
I guess they took everything.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Horrendous. Coming in here looking through chat. It's nice, beautiful eyes you got there, Horless. Well, there's everything done. Was everyone traveling together in a huge pack for some reason? Why is everyone up here? Oh my goodness. Not a big deal, but it does surprise me. No coming. Anyone else? Yeah. I was just about to go check. I have a feeling there's gonna be even more people coming, so... Everyone and their mother wants in on this party. I think we're done. Alright. Definitely need some more ammo back. I used a fair bit of 9mm there. Ooh, double stun grenades. I kind of want to take... I'll take that off the cans. More slugs. Ooh, a border FN. I do like the border FN more than I like this wreck, but it is definitely easy to repair the wreck with this all the rusty parts on all these early enemies. I mean, I suppose there's a decent amount of weapon parts you could get, but eh. It's already damaged too, so yeah, not gonna bother. Ooh, gun bang magazine, I do need that. Technically don't need a defibrillator. Technically. Do need more specialist rosters. Guess I only need 3 more though, or 2 more. Well, it'll be 1 more after this. Peace. We do like seeing those, especially early on. take this Storm TT. It's more repaired than my current one. Load, disassemble. Go ahead and repair that one. Go ahead and reload this. Pick up the ammo. Beautiful. Question is, are there actually going to be any more enemies here? It seemed like the whole floor's worth of enemies came at me there. For a 2-star mission. Biggest thing is I don't think there's actually going to be very much more loot. Just everything's open. I'm just gonna leave. Not fond of that random event, I guess. All my loot. Who knows what spoils I could have had. Could have been, well, no, it's just a hard hat. And again, wait, no, that's, okay. I will need this when I start using cigarettes. Can't easily replace that. We have a stack of splints already. We don't need it. No, and use a plastic on that anyways. I guess that room was worth checking overall. Oh, there are more enemies here still. I only had a few slugs. Don't mind that. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that one, take his, use his to repair mine, and I'll have a little more durability that way. Not much, but a little. And everything else. Okay, we looted all. GTFO. Time to get the heck out of here. Quick Dragon Slayer. Exit plan. Strategy Tango 01 Charlie. Wait. What? Evacuation. Probably doesn't. I didn't go through the command. Well, I guess Planet Bridge is just gonna be super strong early on. Maybe. Sorta. I don't know. Technically, I think they're the weakest right now, so. Stun grenade item chip. I never actually make grenades. I usually get enough of them and don't use them often enough. And making them is kind of annoying. An enigma this early on isn't bad. I think I'll just hold on to the chip for now. I got the weapon case I needed. That was a pretty solid run. Got a lot of decent loot aside from all the nails that I don't need. Need 2 more of those ledgers though. I'm so tempted to open up an armor case. Screw it, I'll open up an armor case. Ooh, some legend armor. Let's go. I'm not gonna be able to fix it, but Some early legend armor is not bad. So, all I think is I lose a vest slot. I've never particularly been fond of the Panzer. It's nice for extra armor, but it's so heavy and you lose that vest slot. Vest slots are very convenient. Hold on to it though. Honestly, that was a solid armor case to have opened. Just hopefully not get shot too much to not run the durability down. I'm gonna go back to using slugs now, I think. Actually, for the next mission, I think I'll use buckshot style. Buckshot roulette. Dragon Slayer roulette. We're only doing what, one of my 4 or 5 missions in? No, I think this is I think I'm 6 missions in. Because I think this was my 3rd mission on stream, but I did 2 missions just to get started off stream. Or did I do... I did 3 or 4 missions on stream so far. Haven't been paying enough attention, I guess. Either way, I'm like 6... Probably my 6 missions in. I'm doing pretty decent on material and stuff. Knowing what you're doing somewhat, at least somewhat, definitely helps. I just need those, and I can get scavengers, and then my gains will really start. How much credits do I have with Planet Bridge already? 1,565. I wonder how much that shotgun. 275. It's probably going to be a little more than that to buy from them, but if I do this mission for them, I'll have more credit and more rep, so it'll be less. Planet Bridge is gonna rise pretty quickly. The thing is, I don't care about Planet Bridge. I don't necessarily want them to rise. But I also don't particularly care about Core World. That's why I wanted to do the defense here. I would have been protecting, what was it again? It wasn't Grasshopper TE. Who did I just fight? Who did I just take that away from? Someone I'm probably gonna have negative rep with now. That was Sunlight Coven, wasn't it? Which is bad. Yeah, no, it was Sunlight Coven. Because I actually do want Sunlight Coven. If I take over a corporation, I think I might take over Sunlight Coven. I guess we do the Planet Bridge mission though, because I care more about Planet Bridge than I do Core World. Right? I've never particularly cared about Core World stuff. I think they're a cool faction to have someone you can fight against, but I never use any of their stuff. Alright. It's gonna be a 2-star. Send Victoria in again. This time she's even more armored up. We'll do that when I get back. Actually, I can start the mission, but I will be back in like 3 minutes because Twitch's ad breaks are here. So we'll see you guys in just a moment. Bye. Alright, I am back. Apologies for the delay. Let's get back to some murder. Thanks for the welcome backs. Someone right here. Sorry, myself. Can only be one. Sorry, myself again. Sorry, myself again. Awkward. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. But that was pretty smooth, all things considered. Take care of all those guys pretty fast. I'd like to see it.
Somebody please.
There is no help here. Cabbage. Noodleman's cabbages. Carry a bunch of cabbage around with you. You know, I'm surprised the cabbage doesn't have an expiration date. No, you. Me. Getting some solid loot here. Nothing amazing, but stacking some stuff up. Flour cabbage. Guys, get us dead. You want that? What's in here? Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't taken a hit yet. That last room, that entry room was so smooth as a good vibe. Still need to kill 2 more people on this floor, apparently. Construction drone, we will need more of those. Don't care about the glass as much. Eventually we'll need glass, but not in this exact moment. Frag mines, or pressure mines, are actually really useful early on for killing difficult enemies. If you're expecting difficult enemies early on, myself to some lead. I probably didn't need to go around that corner. I killed him. Gonna have some injuries to carry here in a moment. Lacerations. That's where I was carrying more plastic. Alright, lacerations. God, I have to get 2 of them. Hoping for them RNG heals. So I don't have to waste my bandages. Well, I got one of them. Not so successful with finding plastic so far, funny enough. So I'll take weapon parts now. More plastics. Yum. Oh gosh. Come on, Rag. You got this. Cleanse my laceration. I'm gonna keep throwing rags at the problem. Bean has been take a bunch of cans back. They are good for making grenades later, but I'm also not in a rush to try and make grenades. Antidotes can be useful, naloxone can be very useful as well. Just don't carry that much of it. Rings will be useful for making weapon repair kits. I have an infection. Whoops. Infection cleansed. Another infection. Okay. If I fail again, I have to use a band-aid. Okay, we just have some of that. Hopefully that'll clear it. Can't take another infection. Cosmos. Alright, healed up. The hemo whatever drug in rags eventually did it. Turns into a 50% chance instead of a 30% chance, so... Oh. 20. Alright, that's plenty of cloth for bandages. I won't be as hurting for bandages soon. So that's the hope. The hope in the cope. Alright, don't need to come back to the ship anymore. Enough. No use of that. Unless I find something really good on this floor. Then I guess I'll come back. Trying to squeeze out as much as I possibly can. I have some of these in the ship. So, I will need more of those eventually, though. I think there's more. No? There's an elevator, but I kind of want to check the rest of the floor since I'm here. While I'm at it. Medical room. Robo parts. Those are worth picking up. Dang. Hoping for an AI module. I've seen an AI module in those things now. Ow. Just glad she didn't wound me.
Secure.
About time to switch out shotguns, I guess. Hearing that sound over and over again is pretty funny, though. Ooh, military parts and switchboard. This would be the last switchboard I need. Oh, I suppose that's worth taking all the way back to the ship. This military thing probably is too, to be honest. What do I drop? I like lemon juice because it gives you 2 regeneration a turn. It does stack up. It does pay dividends, so to speak. When you're a little hurty. I'll check this other corner while I'm here. For floor meat. Don't you love a good piece of floor meat? I mean, I could call down... I could just call down the... I think I have it up. Capsule, yeah. But... I think I want to save that for next floor. I mean, there's only 2 floors here, right? Yeah. What is Noodle Man if not floor meat? Because, you know, snakes just slither around on the floor, right? Guess I don't need that much cloth in here. Can I take it? Antidote stack, I could potentially get more of that. Yeah, that'll be fine. You're not bound to the floors. Trees and nice stone are good places for you to live on too. Tree meat. What are peanuts if not tree meat? Hats and shoes. There's a snake in my boot. Oh, that's right, I went the wrong way. Whatever. Through the wall I go. The Nibbler. Nibble Man. 10 dudes have to die. Make sure no one's sneaking up on me. Pretty nice little nuke here. I'm gonna block this just in case. Well, mission complete. Hello, Gorb. Gorbicus Rex. They made that relatively simple, thankfully. Multi-food rations. Oh. Probably reload this too. Research dump disk, I will need those. Yellow. Have you found my voice lines yet, Gorb? I saw you had 1 minute recently played. I've been running into them here and there. Plenty enough, actually. Watermelon. Melange. Spice melange. Watermelon. Quasimorph should check out Makari more. Hello, Makari. How are you, lovely? Your readings. Big nap and Gorbin. Armor case. Love a good armor case. Love a good space case. Like Makari. Morph. Morph, 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 morph. Makari, morph, 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 morph. How have you been, Makari? I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're enjoying your freedom. Sweet, sweet freedom. Don't pretend like you wouldn't want some of that morph. Mighty Morphin Makari Rangers, Mighty Morphin Makari Rangers. Makari's in a half shell. In the Makari verse, surely there's a Makari with a half shell. What have you been up to, Makari? Always good to see you drop by. Always appreciate the support. Guess I'll drop the antidote. Take the lemon juice. Guess I'll drop the canned food. Rats from God. Sleeping through your alarm and missing your own damn day. Understandable. Wait. Your own damn day. Is it your birthday, Makari? If so, happy birthday. Sorry, I'm so bad at remembering birthdays. I don't even keep mind of my own birthday. Ask chat. I never make a big deal out of my own birthday. Know your own stream. Ah, you missed your own stream. It was meant to be live 3 hours ago, but here you are. It's okay, I'll be Makari now. You know what? I wouldn't even know where to start. I would not even know where to start with being Makari. I don't think I could ever. There's only one unique Makari, and that is you. You are distinctly you. And I am just me. As long as you don't forget to breathe. You know, I have forgotten to do that sometimes. Happens. Forgetting to breathe happens. Thanks to the hydrate Gorb. Hydration achieved. Look, just saying, my birthday already happened. You guys can't hurt me anymore. My birthday already happened. You can't stop me now. Don't even get you started. You get too excited about talking about things and you straight up forget to breathe. Yeah, understandable. I mean, sometimes Makari will be in a Makari land just talking, which isn't a bad thing. You know, people like listening to Makari. I like listening to Makari. But then you just hear like, just a big intake of breath as Makari realizes that they're no longer having breath. Yes. Luxury lunches. I drop. And I guess I've been collecting plenty of 9mm. I mean, I'm done with the mission, but I still feel like I should take a look around. Are you sure about that? Yes. Thanks to the posture check bar. My posture has been checked. I need to do something with Makari again. I know Makari had mentioned, well, I don't know what to... I don't know. Either way, I need to do something with Makari. We seldom do get the chance. Seldom do.
Delectable tea or deadly poison?
Speed up the box, speed up the box, speed up the box. You have ambition of wanting to do stuff with everyone, but then organization skills are lacking. Understandable. I am too scared to do things with people. True story. I'm too shy and awkward. I don't really collab very often. And if I do, I'm usually just on people's channels, not streaming at the same time because I can't manage both in my weird brain. I guess a singular rod doesn't matter. Even though I need more for toolkits. Alright. Zero hesitation to do stuff with. And just finding the right time and the right thing to do. Probably, Brenty. I don't... Ow! I'm over here murdering myself in this game. Like there's another one. Or is that just the blood steps of someone else? It might have been someone else. Not friend, why friend shape? Not garb, why garb shape? Garbicle. 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 Alright.
Affirmative.
The robot has a new voice line. It said affirmative. It says things now. This is the first time seeing an AR actually.
Stay in position.
The ARs have voice lines now. Oh. Hello. This is a case of spray and pray in between both of you. Well, yeah, at least I got one of you. Still someone alive in that corner. Hey, another luxury lunch. I didn't realize there's still so many people here. Okay, so I already have all the blueprints I need. I do kind of want these cosmos, but I don't really have anything to get rid of. I guess a Miami Punch. Singular Miami Punch probably isn't worth not taking those cosmos. But I digress. Turned yourself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah. I get that reference at least, okay? Pick up this ammo in GTFO. I think I got enough. I mean, I could call down the capsule and get some more stuff, but honestly, there's nothing too crazy here. Then again, I am going to be leaving this planet soon, so maybe I can call down the capsule. Where'd it go? All the way south, huh? Alright. Let's go drop some stuff off in the capsule. Right, I never came down this way, did I? Not noodle. Why noodle shape? Makari, now in noodle shapes. Turn this Makari morph into a noodle. Technically, if I went all the way back to the ship, I could carry even more out by stocking some of this stuff, but I'm not gonna be that sweaty right now. Off stream, I might actually do something like that. TVH. Like the video game. The video game. Like that. Oh, you know what? I can get more of those rods now. Orbs breaking it down. Break it down, break it down, break it down, down, down. Give me 4, give me 5, give me 5. We'll take weapon points now, actually. Spring, yes. Spring. F spring, why garb shaped? Vidya game. Vidya my education. Drop them rods from God. Kind of crazy that I actually need this stuff. So used to not needing any of this junk. But I need it all again. Go back with that singular rod. I am going to be that sweaty. Not enough to go all the way back to this ship, but this rod right here. So we will want a lot of toolkits eventually. When we get the recycler, then we don't really have to care about a lot of this though. Recycler does so much work. Hydraulic pump. I do want one of those. Surely we can't be any more enemies. Yeah, I do believe I have cleared the floor. The representative from California has the floor. Drop my gun, beat up this box so I can get in the room. Open AI. AI module, AI module, AI module. And the memory records. We need both of these things. Choices, man. Choices. Guess it's only a singular crude mechanism does make a little bit of a difference for making another toolkit now. I need the AI kit. I have 20 springs. Well, with those I'll have 20 springs. My cabbages. I would like to keep my cabbages. Choices, man. Why do they gotta be so hard? This weapon parts come up way more than other stuff, to be honest. Alright. Get out of here. Another successful mission. We're getting all looted up. Our supplies looking decent. Holy damn, look at all those capacitors. Oh man, guys, I could learn to craft a Balavka. I kinda do want to learn the Silent Eagle. Then again, it's honestly not a great pistol. Honestly, anything at this tier is nothing special. There's a very few guns at this tier at this moment that I feel like I actually bother making. Hit someone with a wrench. You're wrenching Gorby's plans. What are you gonna do today, Gorb? What are your plans, EP boy? Alcohol, package. God, every time I get another one of these, I'm so tempted to just crack it open. But it is technically worth waiting for right now. Get everything I need right away. Also, it's so convenient that they added that X out of whatever amount you need for the upgrading the ship. So nice. I mean, I kind of knew what you needed before the update, but this way I'm just like, I don't even have to bother thinking about it. Like, ah, do I have it? Yeah. Ah, do I have it now? Playing Siege. Rainbow Gorb Siege. Why are we getting wild with Siege, man? Don't know if we can pull him out anymore. It's full dived. Okay. Backpack is getting a little beat up. I don't particularly like it. I could get the trade module, but I don't think it's worth me getting right yet. Save my memory modules for other things. Other memes and things. Now I just need geo scanners. I don't need any more of those for anything. I don't think so. They don't come again. Oh wait, they come up way down here, I guess. By then I should have more, so. Nothing else I'd use it for, so. Yeah, that's what I wanted to save them for, the reputation. I knew there's something over here. Didn't remember exactly where it was. Missions here. I don't want to go get the shotgun. How about it, Francis? Go check it out. See how much they're selling it for. Definitely know I'll need thermal organ containers at some point. And the drugs. Honestly, I should probably get these instead of the gun. But I can get them and a gun. I guess I need the worker clothing too. You know what? Just get all of the stuff I can. Bam. I guess doing those missions for Planet Bridge wasn't such a bad idea. But a somewhat nicer shotgun with a somewhat more condition available. Laser sight is interesting. I don't honestly know how I feel about the laser sight property. This is the second time seeing it on a gun, actually. It is very convenient that the accuracy is 95%. within the effective range, this weapon's accuracy is 95%, but critical hits are disabled. Like, early on, I guess that's really solid to make sure that you land the shots. You essentially can't, I mean, you have a 5% chance to miss any shot. But not being able to crit kinda really sucks. Later on, with higher tech guns, you will not want laser sight because you're going for crit. Your character is built up and strong enough that they should have more accuracy and such. I guess laser sights could be really good if you're just running around and you don't have that much accuracy early on, specifically in sprint. Because if you're in sprint and laser sight guarantees 95% accuracy within 6 tiles in this specific case is the effective range. That's pretty solid, I guess. I mean, it's really good in some aspects, but later on it feels meh. The collimator is interesting, reduces damage fall by 12%. This is being really good on Victoria Batista. By default, this shotgun has a effective range of 6. So is it loaded with slugs? It is loaded with slugs. But by default, it doesn't have 6. It has 5, but it has 6 with slugs. And then it's going to be 7 again with the effective range is 7. So anyone within the range of 7 will get, well, has a pretty damn high chance of getting hit with laser sight. So this is a really good effective early gun, honestly. This is so good early on. We'll be using that. Alright. We're out of missions here unless I can scan one real quick. Nope. Which means it's finally time to move on from Phobos. Could go to Deimos and take another mission away from Silver's resistance. Helping out Real War isn't really my MO though. I don't like helping out Real War. I don't like a powerful Real War. When Real War is powerful, they hurt. Real War is a spooky faction when they get higher level tier gear. Then again, that's mostly because Real War was one of the premium factions in terms of having actual good unique gear. But now that more factions have more unique gear, I suppose there's a good chance that other factions will get just as spooky, if not spookier than Real War. Ancom gets really spooky. More so because they have unique weapon variants, so like you have to protect against or have multiple resistances if you're gonna get shot by them. I'm not too spooked of SPN honestly anymore, but then again, I haven't really fought them at high level with some of these guns that have armor piercing. The armor piercing could really matter and make a difference. But often enough, if you just had enough radiation resistance, you're more or less fine. Thanks to the hydrate. Crow, no sadness. Hydration achieved. Tianming is going to be the interesting one, because I have no clue what their high level guns are capable of. But I do know that they have early dudes with saw blade throwers. And with decent accuracy. Which could be really spooky to fight them early on. Wait. This melee weapon has... Oh wow, this is a melee weapon with suppressive fire. Their property. It's actually kind of wild. Handao. I actually really want to get a blueprint for the Handao and just buff it up very good and then put Kenzie. Give him to Kenzie. I think it's a really cool weapon, melee weapon. I'm so curious to see this thing. A rocket launcher pod looking thing. And I assume this is the automatic. I forgot what it looked like, but I remember seeing the clip that Froegny shared on the socials of the automatic saw blade thrower. This has that little saw blade looking thing on the top that this one does. Then they have poison saw blades. I think I saw this gun actually in my test run on my other save. I think I randomly got one of these or saw someone with them, and it has like explosive rounds or something like that, fragmentation rounds. It's a pretty solid pistol, a sniping pistol you could really almost have. I'm very curious about TMing stuff. I'm curious about these two new guns too. I haven't seen those yet. So much I want to see, so much I want to do with this game. The game has so much more depth than it did early on. They've really upped to the ante. Oh god, the Zaklin's on top right now. Beast to Zaklin. Not doing anything in defense. Oh, wait, does he start out doing defense early on right away so he doesn't start immediately taking over the galaxy? I haven't actually kept in mind a fresh start in a bit. Either way, gotta get off this place. What does Real War actually have? Helping them right now won't be a big deal. The AZ production chip, military parts, frag mine. Nothing I particularly care about. It's their bag that I would want. What's going on Mars? SPN. I wouldn't mind helping SPN. Daydream Chems versus Sunlight Coven. I guess we go to Mars. Now, what's anything trading? Anything interesting trading here? I know we could just go fly around and do some trading to try and get some stuff. That I need. Could also generate a mission here if I needed to. I do need another ledger, I think. Mostly the geoscanner that I need. Yeah, 2 ledgers, 2 AI. Polymorphic scanners. The choices, man. Choices. A lot going on over here. Oh, the Grasshopper T has another one of those shotguns. I really like the idea of that shotgun this early on. Really kind of want it, but I don't have any rep with Grasshopper TE at the moment. Although they do have a sabotage mission against Real War over here. But it expires in 14 days, and I'd have to... It takes 34 days to get over there. That is one thing I do wish was a little quicker. I mean, I understand the whole fact that, you know, getting around the solar system does take a long time. It should... Technically, it does take a long time to, you know, fly around in space, right? Especially if you're not using, like, any, you know, instantaneous travel. But sometimes it's a little feels bad when you have to travel all the way around the galaxy and the mission expires. More in specific, I was doing a little bit of testing on my previous save when the update came out, just to see what capturing a faction was like. And every time I tried to capture a faction, it was across the galaxy, and I couldn't even get to the mission in time. It took me like 3 times. I had to retry it 3 times just to be able to get to a planet with the mission. I may have been doing something wrong in that situation, but I just noticed it was really far away. Planet Bridge. Oh, it expired by the time I got there. Polar. Oh, good old Earth. His Earth. Daydream Chems. I need to just do some missions for some random factions so I can start trading some items that I need for upgrading the ship. Daydream Chems does have a mission over here I could do. Whatever, we're going to Mars.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We're going to Mars, Bernty. Thanks for the posture check.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Alright, Daydream Chems. Let's fight the Sunlight Coven. This mission is a little nerve-wracking in terms of I know it's max skulls and it's against Sunlight Coven, so they're just gonna have a bunch of those fast-moving mind control dudes. But between this gun and this Storm TT, maybe I do buckshot here, even though I kinda want slugs. I don't know what kind of guns I'm just gonna take a full stack of each. Better safe than sorry right now. Still on Mars, so we don't have to worry about quasi-morphosis. You wanna take some Sobriant. But it should keep me fed. Wait. Yeah, alright. And ad break's just about here, so I will do that before we actually start the mission. So I will be right back, guys. We'll see you in a few moments. See you soon. Bye. I am back. Dragon Slayer, there's a giant Xenos on your table. See, there's a giant Xenos on your table while you're playing 40k. Giant furry four-legged Xeno. And a chicken. A giant chicken. Thanks for the welcome packs. Thank you guys. Let's get back into it. Let's see. The door's up there. Biotitans. Bam. They missed me twice with their shotgun. I annihilated them for the mistake. I only had a border FN. Not expecting to run into 3 dudes in that corner. Not at all. You know what you're talking about. Is that so? Trust Jarrett. Jarrett's a doctor. Dr. Dragon Maid Zerker. This is true. Jared is not an actual doctor. As a disclaimer. Inner circle. Corpsified. Life denied. Hello, Ree. What brings you about? What brings the destruction of your planet this eve, Ree? Did you finish the Death Star, Rui? No, you, Rui. No, you in the chat you wrote in on. This is the way. A decent haul. Decent enough. Anyone else coming around that corner? Guess the answer was yes. Alright. Enough people trying to jump scare me around the corner, thank you. Bring in. The accuracy. The laser thing is actually pretty nutty early on, this early on. Can't believe I'm sniping people with buckshot now too. I'm a sniper with some buckshot. Da 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 da. This shotgun is actually pretty cracked so early on. Pretty cracked early on. More cabbage. I've maxed out my cabbage potential. My cabbage reserves are at capacity. What you up to, Ree? Any interesting stuff going on? What you doing? Alright, I guess I won't need to come back to this ship again unless I find something really good. At least I shouldn't keep coming back to the ship anyways. Places to be, people to see, you know? Lasered. I don't think these employee IDs, but I can stock them.
Obviously stays.
Lasered. The laser sight on a shotgun is a deadly thing, it seems. Oh, he stomached me. Hey, module. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the ship. Can't believe I got stomached. I got stomached. I cannot eat. And I throw up. I got stomached. Brenty, they stomached me, Brenty. They stomached me, Brenty. A fracture in my stomach. My tummy. Oh. Okay, it's all better. Fixed. Fixed. Entirely too much 9mm. I can load the shotgun up, send it back full. Don't care about the rubber. You keep the weapon parts on me, I guess. Stop the bleeding, kiss it better. Quick, Brenty, learn how to do stitches. A single rod. The main thing I wanted to do is make sure that the AI thing gets out of here. The AI module is worth a decent bit. Oh, that's right, I dropped this grenade. Stun granada. Here's the elevator. I don't want to see what's up there though. Decent loot here so far. Loot goblin ways. Not in there. Nothing in here. Boo. Oh, wait, there's one more room. Which appears to have nothing. But there's another room. Quite a sprawling place. I'm doubting there's anything useful here. Yep, nope. Gosh dang it. Alright, to the elevator. Elevator wa doko desu ka? floor 2. Oh. Oh, that's right. This is a floor. 4-floor mission. And a fair bit of time on the first floor. Consume cabbage. Somehow destroyed the wall in front of me. That's it. For now. There might be more though. I guess I have a lot of 9mm. I have all the games cartridges I need, so I'm not too worried about grabbing it, but it's better than carting around a bunch of extra 9mm, I guess. I got what's over here. Oh wait, wow. Chapel Hill. I need a singular more specialist roster. Military rations is pretty solid. And border FN near full would be pretty solid. And I wish I had an abundance of repair kits right now. Alas, I do not. Hydraulic pump. Oh, there's the elevator. And I keep wanting to explore, but I only have so much durability in this gun. Cafeteria. Work clothes on the shelf. Technically, do you need more work clothes? Better than carrying around the rod. I have plenty of food now. Seems like a nice mission for loot. Getting a chip would be not the worst thing to happen. New firing modes about, specifically on the gun that I have. One's just more scatter, dispersed. That has a little more accuracy, but it has a larger scatter range. I'm not fully sure how that math works out, but I mean, sometimes you wanna scatter your rounds out. I mean, I guess technically, if you're seeing multiple people in a cone and you want to hit them, I guess you'll have more accuracy to hit the multiple people in the dispersion zone. But if you have one person in front of you, I guess some of the scatter might be a little too far. I don't know. I do not have the exacts, but that is what I would assume to be the case in use case. An interesting little feature to have. I don't mind it. So many twisting past you. Try and get my back to a wall. A lot of people in there.
Stay in position.
Alright, clear. Hmm. God, I'm not ready for the durability. I'm really hoping I find a weapon repair kit. I mean, of course I could use weapon parts, I'm sure, but I'd rather not dip into the red. Oh, hello. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of useful items. I mean, this is a new save. I just started the save like last night and did like a mission or two before stream. I know there's a lot of useful items, but kind of picking and choosing what I need in the exact moment. I mean, technically, I'm not in a rush to get that right now. I'm a little limited on medical stuff this early on, so guaranteeing a heal could be useful. Like right now, more specifically, I'd rather this gun big magazine over the research disc. I'm not being too picky with picking up a research disc because I know I might find something else. I still have 2 more floors. Like this luxury lunch though. Although you don't get the perma health on luxury lunch food anymore, which I was a little sad to see, but I understand. I understand why they did it. Taking a full inventory of luxury lunches into a mission. Well, not specifically luxury lunches, but the byproducts like the wagyu, the salmon, and all that stuff. And you just have a crazy amount of health if you stockpiled it. And I don't think there's necessarily a problem with that. I think it's fine if someone took the time to stockpile a bunch of that specific resource just to make sure they can guarantee get through a mission with like 300 health or 500 health or whatever amount of health. I think that's fine. Ah, hello Desmond, how are you today? Ah. Robot parts. I do want those. Kind of saving up for the regen, but oops. Errant shrapnel. I think it's about time I start using some weapon perks. There you go. Ooh, AI module. Now that is something you want to take out of here. If anything, an AI module is a premium item. Let's say I think I have enough slugs. Ooh, that fire spread. Probably honestly be using my P90 or Storm TT in there. Honestly, I probably didn't even need to attack them. They would have run through the fire and died. No, I was about to say, do you even have a gun? He has a gun. Good amount of Miami punches. At least actually 5 now. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. No problem, Deathman. I enjoy Big Chill. Ooh, another AI module. Huge. I get another, and another, and another. Do not mind seeing more AI modules. Technically, I only need one more, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have another. Do need more ledgers. So I'll take that of the punch. I need that toolbox. Definitely need this chemical processor. God. Too much decent loot. There's plenty of 9mm. It's laying around on dead bodies.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Nope, no one in there. Linderoni. I most definitely do need the bandages. I was thinking about the cabbage myself, but I'm not overtly worried about it. Technically don't need the games. I have enough of those already for what upgrades are needed. I mean, cabbage isn't worth much, but I do need to eat, so... You're hungry. I do need cabbage. Cabbage is worth more than anything, technically, if your character's starving. Big old cafeteria. But then again, it's not like I'm not running into food every so often. And I have the Miami punches, but I more so have them for the regeneration than I actually do for the food. Alright. Yes, cabbage is multi-use, so I just nommed through it. Yeah. Pretty useful. Unchained belt parts that burst through. I'm gonna call the capsule down here. God, the capsule's over there, but the item's over there. Well, I gotta go through the... get the capsule first. Just gonna close that real quick. I'll deal with that problem later. Drink a Miami punch for a little regen. Hello there.
Light up.
Arson, yes. We love a little bit of arson. Guy's dead. See? Tunnel Rat's power of always finding food. Tunnel Rat will provide. Oh my.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
It just snuck and I didn't see any of these guys. Well, only one of them really has a gun. There we go. what I thought was gonna happen. The guy's gonna run to the fire to get to me. I'm gonna chill out for a moment. Yep, very good. Automatic redeem, so good. Yes, it is convenient. But the moment management device. See, this is why I need to get to the pod. I will come back and pick this stuff up. I just need to get to the pod first. Yeah, I do need more, 2 more. Oh, hello. That was awkward. I accidentally switched. Well, Ripperoo. Yeah, no, that was fast. I looked, I turned around. I didn't mean to actually switch into well, there's my first Yeah, clones die. Yeah, no, he smacked me up multiple times. He got the stuns off. The problem is he got me got a stun off in sneak stance too, so I didn't really have a chance to react. Yeah, it kicks you out of it the turn after, but by then he was already able to stun me again. Ripperoo. Well, that kind of sucks. That gun's not necessarily an easy thing to replace. Well, at least I had some stuff in the ship. The biggest regret is I didn't get the chance to drop stuff off in the drop pod. Is what it is. You go again. You will die. That is the one truth in Quasi-War. It's just a matter of when. Misjudging a situation and all. It's not like I didn't get out with anything. I mean, I got out with some good stuff. The biggest problem is I lost that armor. That is perhaps the biggest loss right now. We're waiting on Victoria to heal up. Reprint. Victoria is the only one I trust right now. Alright. We go again. You won't have my fancy shotgun, sadly, but oh well. I don't have any gear started upgrading. This is literally a fresh save today. I think that was my 7th mission. We're only like 7 missions in. I got jack all. Nope, not a single upgrade really. I have a few ship upgrades and a few decent weapons from finding stuff, but where's my armor kits? As much as I didn't want to open up another one, I do think I need to. Legend. Oh, not as good gear as I got in the first pull off of that. So sad. Whatever. We will make do. The biggest loss, honestly, is a backpack. Losing the extra row of item storage is actually probably the most painful part of that loss. Oh, don't tap. I do have another storm TT. I'll do that sometimes too, but I'm also not like... I'm fine with going in with gear right now. A little bit of something rather than nothing. Ah! What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Ah yes, probably shotgun ammo, huh? Probably a little bit of shotgun ammo just to keep me started here. No, you does, man. A little bit of food. Okay. Wait, no. Is this the right? Yeah, I get to floor 4. Yeah, no, this is the same mission. For a second I thought I went on the wrong mission. A little more food.
Obviously, space room was horrendous.
Just gonna back it up. I'm an angel with the shotgun. Won't stop till the job's done. Da, 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 da. Don't ask me how that shot worked. I saw the pellet go off into this direction. They not know where I am? They just not want to come out here. I know there's one more dude. Turn fire. Beautiful. Clean entry to that one, unlike my last foray. God, I can't believe I let myself get beat up like that, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad. That death was totally avoidable. I just lost one turn. One turn I wasn't looking in the right direction. And that guy was all over me. He was a jover. And I hope I find another backpack. Miserable not having a good backpack early on. Honestly, that's probably one of the worst things early on, is not having a good backpack. Love when shotguns are just snipers with the side of gambling, because you never know if you hit the shot. Well, right now I'm using slugs. And slugs are generally a lot more on target. Than non-slugs. The RNG of buckshot is known to me for sure. Did go through a fair amount of slugs there though. Oh, we already know where the elevator is. Okay, there's another border FN. I will come back for it. Then Chained is just some goofy guy. The new slugs are so good. Before they felt so inaccurate. I'm actually enjoying the new slugs. Ooh, a Dark Knight unit. Only gotten one of those so far. Not that I need that many in my current lineup. Okay, I'll be back over here. For better or worse. I gotta travel more often with less stuff because my inventory. I have such a crap little backpack. What are you doing over here? Oh, they're standing behind cover. Beautiful. Blah. Blah. Silly little sounds. Thanks for the hydrate, Deathman. Hydration achieved. Very random stuff, but whatever. We take what we can get. You know? I think I need these weapon parts to repair my gun. Didn't check this box yet. Here, I'll toss that singular plastic in there with them. Yep, no corruption. Big chillin'. Why you hang out in the early game around Mars? Main reason to stay on Mars. Don't have to worry about quasimorphosis creeping up on you. Take it slow. Loot as much as you can. You're gonna need shit tons of stuff. Oh. There's another border FN, but this one's more freaked up. Rather the gun part. Alright, we should keep using the current border FN I have and put this other one on the ship just in case. Just in case I perish again and I need another border FN. Yep. That'll be good enough. God, I still can't believe I've never got... Ah, that death was so preventable. Sometimes you make a mistake and you pay for it, though. What a bath. Oh, there's the next elevator. I mean, I don't have another way to take more loot out right now, so I guess I might as well keep going. The only other alternative is I potentially could have found a chip lying somewhere around, but... And these fools had food on them. I'm starving, brother. I'll find more food soon enough, but... I am indeed starting to get lower. Technically need one more of these, but I also technically don't. Whatever. I didn't need that. I'm starving voice emote.
Oh, please.
Help, somebody please. He says as she shoots me. I'm the one who should be saying that. Oh wait, I did. No, you GPU. In the chat here with him. Military food rations. Problem solved. Canned food. Yum. PMC ration attained. Water bottle. Drink. Regeneration had. There's your help.
Obviously stay
Infection. You got an infection from that shotgun shot. Immediately.
just begin to leave and again battle.
We don't want trouble.
You don't want trouble? Go the other way. We don't want any trouble. Oh, it's still another one. At least it's not me this time. At least it's not me this time. Cosmos. Goblint. Oh, there's the elevator. Elevate, elevator, take me down. First, see what's on all these bodies of the people who are trying to assail me. Too much to ask that one. Nice backpack. Oh. Fracture. Assumed they were all done. My assumption was wrong. Ah, they stomached me. All things stomach me. I can't even eat. God, how many people are in this freaking place? Surely they're done. Surely there's no more people to assail me. Take a hole out of my stomach. I just want some nice food. All I knew Loot Goblin wants is some nice loot. Memory disk. Luckily, I already carrying one. Ooh, more Cosmos. Off-brand Pepsi. We got damn the whole floor. Ooh, medical glue. Medical glue is nice, but we have room for it. To the next floor. God, it's already 5 a.m. 5:30 a.m. Time flies. Can't believe we're almost 6 hours into stream already. Survival horror. Hello, Pickle Possum. How are you today? Not really horror-y. I mean, I guess if you don't like the Quasimorphs. But I mean, I don't particularly find them too spooky or anything. But we will worry about that in a moment. Ad break's actually about to be here, so I will be right back, guys. Bruh. Apologies. Awesome. Took a little longer to get back than I would have otherwise. Would have liked. Yeah, I was I had break and then I was taking care of something. Thanks for the welcome back. Hello, cutest Kev. What's up? Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. The wellness Kev. Ah. Have you checked out my base, Kev? The hanger update. But no, back to explaining what the game was. The game is more kind of like a extraction shooter. If anything, it's kind of like Tarkov meets turn-based roguelike with a doomish kind of atmosphere. I feel like that's the most quaint way for me to explain the game. Princess Kev indeed. No rush, Kev. Just figured I'd ask. You do that at your leisure. So hello, Violet. How are you? And how are you doing today, Chocolate Bits? Well, I guess you said... I did see that you and Possum were chatting. That sounds like you and Possum are doing pretty alright. What'd you have to eat, by the way, Bits? What filled you up? What made you fall? Finally spotted gun. Garby's trying to shoot me, I see. Politely spotting you. Oh, there's a device. I could just GTFO. But I kind of feel like I want to look around for some more loot. Here's what I do. I shoot between them. Thank you, those two. Technically, a more healed up Storm TV. I do need to have more of those just in case I die. That was a little silly of me. Just kind of walked out there, didn't I? I'm getting a little too risky. You know, that's what happens when you go AFK real quick on a break. That AFK took me out of it for a moment. Get your head in the game, girl. I just... Oh, there's a new border FN. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Sleep is indeed a much needed. Your apologies. Sonic gun. There is sonic guns in this game. Had a coffee with chocolate sprinkled in and some leftover pizza and empanadas. Ooh. Sounds like a decent way to start the day. I don't know if you're starting your day. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd want to necessarily start my day with pizza. As long as I got my workout first. If I worked out first and then got a pizza, and I think I'd be okay with that. Merci beaucoup, Violet. Mademoiselle Violet. Princess Violet. Ooh, so decent status border FN. But I'd rather take that over... I mean, I can technically make more bandages and splints, but I don't really have that many of them. Let's be real. But I can make more of them. I can't make more border FNs. So I think we'll take the other border FN. I meant to put that there. Oh, that one there. No, I meant to put that one there. Load it up. Might as well fill it up on ammo and take the action. That one's technically a little more repaired than that one. It's coming through. Oh, Violet, your random word is commendable. Ah yes, French, the language which you cannot learn words for, but you know the rules of pronunciation. You love the riffing I made so much. Looks so good. I'm glad you like the riffing. Mademoiselle Eve. Part of me thinks I should load this spare one up with ammo too. Splitting hairs here, maximizing potentials. The gun magazine. Oh. I just wanted to eat the chip. I didn't want to actually do all that. That was awkward. Rudely virtuous. When I finally get my hands past me. Shot my clone. Yes, I am shooting my clones apparently, guys. My own voice being used against me. Can't help but feel like the majority of the female NPCs now have my death sounds. I don't have a lot of buckshot. Technically I have more slugs. I have plenty of 9mm. Maybe I just leave the 9mm. I have a fracture. You know what? I'm not worried about the fracture. Just pop the morphine, make Violet happy, and get out of the mission. I don't actually need to heal the wound. Morphine for Violet. Na 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 na. Actually, the wound healed. Because I ate that drug. The drug increased the chance by another 20%. Funny that. You know, I actually use this gun more now that this one is more, but less damaged. I'm over here splitting hairs on ammo. God, I accidentally damaged door. Beat it open. Past you was too young to realize how much their choices made yours a little more difficult. Understandable. Forfeit all morphine amounts to the Violet. Yes. All of your morphine are belong to Violet. That's a lot of chemical processors. I'm not mad about it. I'm just surprised. That'll help out for sure. Nico Middish. Solid outcome to the mission. I just wish I hadn't lost that original shotgun. They love you. But we'll buy it, we'll buy it. Please may I have a beam cutter to rip through the Hall of the Heretics? To Santa. Please, oh please. How are you doing, little man? What are you up to? The hospital didn't need all that morphine anyways. Right, it's just gonna keep reminding me of the traitor thing. Renette kitty. Renetti. A delightful Renetti. Coming at you fat. All solid. Guess we just jumping back in. Just jump right into it. Help us in. Details, eliminate infiltration teams. Boss, we got a jackpot here. The warehouses are full of food on this floor. That's so. I just realized I did not bring any medical with me. It's going to be a pure on-site effort, I suppose. Oh, I somehow saw this guy over there. I don't know how that vision plays out. Guess I won't be hurting for food at least. God, I forgot to put this buckshot away too. Well, I got a fracture. I might be dead, guys. Might be dead. There is a chance that I have already signed my life away. Depends on if I find enough medical supplies or not. Consensus is I'm not finding medical supplies. I'm going to have to stick plastic on my fracture and hope I don't get an infection. And that the plastic somehow cures my infection. Or not my infection, my fracture. It's low 10% chance. This station is spooky. God, I don't even know if I should bother trying. Have myself a situation. Well. I wasn't particularly paying too much care to that mission after I realized I did not have any medical supplies. The worst part about that is the armor I lost, I guess. No, you, Marlin. Richter on the Richter scale. Richter on the Richter scale. Rictoring. Ask questions never. Well, the thing is, I'm going to have to... wait until that agent comes back, because honestly, Victoria Bodisi is like the best agent I got right now. That 2 range is actually so stellar, especially with the shotgun and Untitled Rat. Oria is back. Alright. 3. This station is actually kind of spooky though. So easy to fall off the map. Hey, good thing I got extra of those. Guess the rest of the ammo might be here on site. I don't think I'll have a problem getting ammo. I haven't so far. Gerald, what's up? Very scary, much frightening. Violet's is certified cute, not me. Oh, the food thing's back again. Interesting. Yes, please, just keep lining up. The entire floor could report for mass death in this one chokehold. The door at the... Anyone else? No? Okay. Thanks for participating. AI module is a nice get. We do like those. I'll take that. Like that one's a little nicer. Spare parts, we do like those. Hurts landmines, yes. Right. Violet's landmines. The Violet. Then your Violet passing round. Da 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 da. Dosey do. Anyone else? Have all day. There's tons of food in this mission apparently. No pauses. They can't find the landmines you placed, and that means you weren't given enough landmines. Go fish. $7.97. Ah, Liberator. Not particularly a pistol I've ever particularly cared for. Yeah, it's more likely that I should carry a spare one of those. Management units, would you like those? Violet's just a poor fish, form of poor fishery. Cast a net, do the Violet. Tornado. I don't know. Got someone off the ledge. Okay, I like the new maps, but this one is pretty scary. This map is kind of spooky. Especially with someone aiming a shotgun at you like that. Especially with multiple people potentially coming at you with a shotgun. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of that fracture. Oh, that's so spooky, dude. So worried I was gonna get shot off the ledge that I had to back up and give myself some room in case I get shot. And I had to get shot. Had to get shot to do that. There's indeed a mod to ignore pushback. You're right. Or an augment. Kicking people off the cliffs and For Honor. I used to really like For Honor. There once upon a time. Ah, boy. My pants. They broke my jeans. Oh, there's a walling. Zing Zhao, thanks for the... Or is it... Jingy Zhao? Either way, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Da 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 this episode of I'm just glad to be alive right now. Let's go toss some of this stuff back in the ship before I get tossed off a cliff. God, dude. This is a map. All time. Game looks cool. Zoe. I will attempt to remember Zoe. Alright, well. I might as well swap over to this one. Goodbye. Honestly, that ultrasonic gun, the Scourge, did come in handy. There is a time that that thing let me just keep firing when I would have run out of ammo on my shotgun. And I wasn't sure about the accuracy because it could shoot twice in a row instead of once like my shotgun. It paid off. It worked out. That is indeed a lot of dead people. But there's so many more dead people to be had. Not the end of the dead people. There will be more. Oh. I did only get one turn of caution, huh? Where'd that even trigger from? Pick, pick. Right. You're right, I totally could have just dropped off more ammo. Maybe I will. Just take more ammo back. It's better to stock up so I can go on in a more important mission. With more ammo. I'm not cool. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty droll. I get by. I do okay. But I'm nothing that I would classify as cool. Cool cat. Yes, you are, Violet. Might as well take that back to the ship, honestly. Take back whatever I can. Take back the night. Da 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 da. Take back the night. Da ba ba da ba ba. Does not hurt having this extra junk in here. Doubt I will take many more trips all the way back here. So might as well. Honestly, I probably should have been taking the raw meat I found too. I do need to make more antibiotics at some point. Acceptable. Moving on. Oh, I got flipped. Kitty Cakey has elected to flip me. Like a shark. Probably could have took that plastic back, but whatever. I've gone back enough. Someone's over here. Someone's. I'm not so surprised I hit them behind that box. Stupid barrier. Alright. Your two-letter weakness. A weakness to two letters in particular. Destroyed. Gobsmacked. Hydraulic pump. Okay, well now I gotta go back to the ship again. Plenty of useless junk sitting in the ship, honestly. Well, I mean, I guess it's all got some form of use or another, but... some more than others. Something's going on over there. Alright. It's dramatic going back and forth through this risky island and whatever you'd call this lengthy mess of a place. Picked up a regent. Your finest regents for the finest cake, please. Hydraulic instead of rubber. Or plastic. Yeah, some more slugs. Don't need the pipe. Keep the rusty metal on me. Sure. Oh, meat. Keep forgetting that there's plastic here. Could have taken a full stack of plastic back by now. There's the chips. There's fruit somewhere over here. Ironically, there was too much food. Now there's not enough food. Because I've been breaking everything down and kept going back and forth. This place is spooky. I don't like how I could potentially get shot off. This is the kind of mission that is stupidly spooky in, like, endgame loot. You got yourself a stupid nice set of gear, and no one can really kill you because you can heal yourself and you can tank a lot of damage. But then, doesn't matter. You took one took one bad shot at one bad angle from someone who could spray you down, and you get pushed off the ledge. Reversed vertically. Someone had redeemed to hang out with me. The redeem. Lasts for 5 minutes. I gotta hang out with someone, you know? Hang out with chat. We found an elevator. The curiosity is, does this floor plan continue in such this weird way? Unless we're gonna know in the future. Moo. Oh god, an AI module. Back to the ship. Leave these noodles here. Another AI module. Most definitely going back to the ship. All the way back. Back to the ship. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. It's in here. In there. Hello, Radish. I hope you get some wonderful rest, you adorable being you. That was good to see you drop by. Guys, you should check out the Radish move if you get the chance. They're absolutely adorable, I'm telling you. I hit 2 different people than I was intending to. Ended up getting my guy in the end. All 3 shots, different people, aiming at the same one dude. Also, can you get a shout out for Radish? She plays a lot of games, but she's really good at being the queen of the Ogrins in Darktide. Queen of the Ogies. Bow to Queen of the Ogies. Radish Moo. Just like D&D. I love D&D. D&D's a great game. Fun times. I don't get to play D&D enough, honestly. I really do want to play more D&D. I just need to get a right group at the right time. I think it'd be really cool to play D&D with Mercari. I miss playing D&D with Corners and Panache Noir, though. Thank you for being here, Radish. I do hope you get some good rest, though. But or AI modules. Huge. Huge. Max out that plastic. Just dropped his extra weight. We repair those. Aye. God, you're so adorable, Radish. How do you do it? How does one be adorable as you, Radish? You gotta teach me your ways. I need to go to the Radish workshop of adorableness. Be my sensei, Radish. Oh god, I could have took that piece of meat back. Oh well, whatever. Too late. Too little, too late. I'm not going back again. I ran out of food. Consume the microplastics. Red Bull, or sorry, Red Deer. Radishes. Radishes a treat. Can confirm. Anyone else? Anyone else? Ah. Guys didn't have food on him. Good thing I had that Red Bull. Gives me wings. Eat drugs! We found the drug package, guys. Package of drugs. Oh, there's the next elevator. Kinda curious what's through here though. It's kinda spooky that this layout of snaky paths that you can get shot off continues. It's meaty. 2 more AI modules. Let's go. Care kinda less about the switchboard, but another AI module. Oh my god. This mission may be dangerous on the snakiness, but it's got a lot of potential for AI modules apparently. Got a fraction. I don't need a reason to take you down. You're back. Monkey bones. Your random word is syringe. Killed so many politely's. Not enough, Garby. You must rid them all of politely's. Oh god, it was my stomach that got fractured. And it didn't heal from the splint. Oh my god. Not again. Not my stomach. I need that. Eating. Another fracture. Please tell me it's not my stomach. Yeah, it's my shoulder. One shot off and you got a fracture on me. Hopefully I find some bandages. Oh. Might end up sticking plastic on my shoulder. Alright. Give me some plastics. Sticking plastics on my shoulder until it's better. Give me plastics. I'm sticking plastics to my shoulder. I just accidentally smoked. You ever just accidentally smoke? Whoops. Whoopsie. Had an accidental smoke of that smoky thing. Only the fentanyl. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Return my shoulder to proper healed status. Return my shoulder to proper healed status. I'll stick more plastic on it. God. Shoulder does not want to heal with plastic. Notifications. Notify Violet of notifications. So Violet knows to notify the notification of notification. Notify. Yep. My shoulder is playing hard to heal with all this plastic. I don't really want to engage enemies. I only have to kill 2 dudes. Oh wait, that's right. It has to be a specific 2 guy. Oh, my shoulder's healed. All our problems are solved. They're not gonna open the door. Are they gonna make me open the door? They are. Never mind. Come at me, heathens. I know there's more of you than that. Clearly. Oh, there's someone. Hello. I need to not miss. Oh! That's... You know what? It's not a loss, honestly. Honestly, if anything, that was a win. The amount of AI modules I got out of that mission, honestly, kind of stupid. This is just a spooky spot for me to be in. I could have avoided that, but whatever. As the stream gets later, I typically make more mistakes too. 3 more. I need 3 more before I can get scavengers. Not only have Jackal here. Could make 3 of those now, though. Being able to repair weapons is a godsend. 3 more missions. Honestly, though, I got so many AI modules from that last mission. 4 AI module. At least compared to previous builds, getting AI modules was always kind of a pain. Not really a pain, it just took time. Yeah, I got a lot out of that mission still. I lost some gear I didn't care about. A win. I actually had plenty of ammo I took out. That's why you go back to the ship and just drop a whole bunch of stuff off. So even if you lose, you win. But on that note, ad breaks here again. I will be right back, guys. Blah. Alright, we are back. But let us continue. We got one more hour. I feel like I have done enough polymorph tonight, honestly. I don't feel like spending another hour on that last mission. I will do that mission again, but it's a pretty successful start. Honestly, out of what, 2 deaths out of, I don't know. How many missions? And completed missions. 3 deaths. Yeah, that's a pretty successful night. I'm not gonna keep streaming. I'm just gonna pop out of Quasimore for now. We still got an hour to chill. Question is, what will I use that last hour for chill for? Can't get too invested in most of these other games that I play. You know what I am curious about though next week is, will I actually be able to stream Battlefield 6? The open beta, will my computer be able to stream it and play it at the same time? That is a question I am wondering. Something I will find out then. But I really do enjoy Quasimorph though. Wow. I continue to look forward to more updates and more things being added to the game. No you, Summer. It is indeed Somra. Somra has revealed themselves. Somra Overwatch 2. Congratulations, Somra. You're now Overwatch 2'd. Kind of felt like wanting to get on Dune, but an hour. Angel Tail, thank you for gifting us up to Violet. It's very kind of you. How are you doing, Angel Tail? I hope you're doing well. Something nice happened. This is true. Angel Tail is something nice. Most of my clips on my channel are honestly probably from Angel Tail at this point, I feel like. Well, I mean, I don't know actually, but it's possible. Not that I usually have that many clippable moments on my stream. That's the one thing about just chilling out and vibing a lot on the stream, is the chill environment isn't necessarily conducive to hype or crazy or overtly interesting moments that one clips for. But it's also not a big deal. But if you think about it though, clips do help Mr. Not investment, interest. Interest, I guess, is the right word. Because that's where people usually post on other socials, is clippable moments to draw people in, right? You know what? Let's do a match if the king is watching. Might actually, depending on how it goes, take a little longer, but I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter either way, I'm chilling. It's 200 for the next upgrade, huh? Fine, I'll get the HP. Alright. Oh, that's right, I beat the level 5. God, no. I don't know if I want to get a level 6. Going to level 6 sounds spooky. Saladin. Actually, hold on, let me go and look at some of these challenges real quick. Without upgrading your gaze, totally doable. Without upgrading your army limits, it's a hard one. I'm curious if that also means for someone like Saladin, right? Like if I use Saladin's quest, if I used the quest to upgrade my unit limit, would it count? I really like it when you're in an idle animation with your arms up to your mouth, showing teeth while frowning. Look like you're ready to go inside a tube for a daring escape. Wild. Get rid of the trees on all of them. I still don't know how I haven't finished that one. Execute a total of 200 of your own units. No army limit upgrades. The easiest way to do that would be with some really big units and using spells. And using no spells sounds very feasible. I mean, as long as you're doing one of these things on not each, but at a time. You know who might be easy-ish to beat with no gaze upgrades? Honestly, King Leonid. Because technically you can work everything for 10 seconds. The question is, can I get away with making big units on King Leonid as well? Or can I get away without upgrading unit limit? Or can I get away with not using any spells? Probably get away with not using any spells if you just kick it down a difficulty level. Go back to the past. Take these two out. Very wild. I don't know what unit level up bonuses are. I assume every unit gets XP, but it's not readily apparent how that works. I don't know if increasing base unit limit 2 with manager breaks the without upgrading. I don't know. Does it just mean you have to use your base? Probably look into that information, but an extra 10 denarii per way. Production. And tile, sure. Alright. So what am I gonna do? Take care, Choco. I'll catch you about. So now I'm gonna do not upgrading gaze and not casting spell. Ooh, I could try a grunt run. This is where I question myself. Do I bother even getting peasants, or do I switch to research table and try and get better units out the gate real quick? Well, 7 hydras. Actually. Oh, rest well, Barbie. I don't remember how easy or hard things were back at this level. Well, 7 hydras. Can I get all 3 of these achievements at once? I know something I can potentially do here. I think I need some starting units just to take out this first wave real quick. Thanks for always chilling out with us, Gorb. You are a staple, Monsieur Gorb. So first we need to make sure we can get the advanced production. It's not like I can't get other units temporarily with this first barracks. I can make whatever of that, but I am very curious if I can somehow get to those hydras. Goop is very much appreciated. True. So true. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. Let's not even bother upgrading my limit rocks as well. It's gonna be real scuff if anything. Without upgrading the gate. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be interesting. Could use money to get rid of that though. Slingers aren't particularly great. I technically need something. This will work. So, you know, let's get the 100 gold so I can make this real quick. Not get the pattern I needed. Unfortunate. It does affect what I could potentially do here. Right, so I need the metal and the wheat to get this first wave dealt with. This is gonna hurt, but it'll be for the best. Guess I should make more of those farmers. Just to tank for a moment. Hello, Tiberius. How are you? Ran out of wheat. It's gonna prove harder than I thought it was. Well, it's mostly because I didn't get what I needed right out the gate. Not getting what I need. The fisherman's hut. Okay. Problems in paradise. So I need more water now. Moon Talisman would technically hold me up, but it's not what I need. Bloodbound Brick might keep me alive long enough to make what I'm doing possible. Skip out on some of the wood production here.
here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Come on, a Hydro Pond or a Giant. Honestly, I guess I'd take the Giant's Rest as well. It's just gonna be hard to factor in here. Ah. It's grit. Now I just need to get the Fisherman's Hut. It's gonna be awkward. I don't know if the giant men can do it or not. Suppose we will find out. Max HP by 30 is pretty solid, honestly. Okay, I think what we have what we need to succeed here. Just a little sus. Upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I need 25 or 21 meat. Come on, meat. All I need is one giant. Go ahead and put a slinger away. Oh, that's right. He has this ability to add 100 HP to each player units on the battlefield. Wait a second. Let's go ahead and just buff up all these guys real quick. That's actually kind of insane buff, honestly. You make these grunts. Wait, these kind of grunts. I feel like they should. They don't, I guess. 1%. That's right. I got the grunt relic. What am I doing? I should have tried doing a grunt run, but I'm still wanting to try this specific playstyle, or rather get the challenges done. Right, we're poking a giant. Bam, my castle's hurt, but it's for the better of everything. Look at that chonky boy. I think it's at this point that I can demolish and sell the Slinger's Rest so I don't get any more Slinger upgrades. Not upgrading stuff, so I don't need to worry about getting too much more wheat here. What are you up to, Tiberius? I'm fishing for hydras now. We're fishing for a hydra, yes we are. Da, 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 da. No hydra, not go. Too expensive to keep rerolling that more than once. This is going to be a test of my units fortitude, I guess. It's a lot of units, but then again, I did add 100 HP to each of my units. Oh, they're whacking that giant though. Uh-oh. Well, it's over. Oh well, they have 100 HP as well. Can't summon another giant until... Okay, so what's gonna happen is... Oh. I need one more unit to die. Need one more unit to die to repair my wall. To the point that I can wake up a giant, because every time I wake up a giant, it takes 200 HP. Okay, with all these peasants, surely one of them will die soon. Actually, this next wave might be bad. No, as long as I can wake up a giant, I'll be fine. Oh wait, I don't have the meat. Oh my god. No Hydra pen. Oh bro. Oh, that's not great. Maybe rolled way too much. But I really need the Hydra. Okay, now we're gonna wake up a giant. Oh, we don't have the meat. That's right. Well, it's not game over, but it is setting me back a lot here. Thanks for the hydrate, Psycho. I wasted that meat too. Might actually be a GG. Oh no, they're gonna stop me. Okay. Oh boy. It's stupid, I need the Hydra Pond. God, I really wish I hadn't used this. If I had saved it and boosted these guys up to 100, we'd be kinda set for this prophecy wave. I messed up, man. Messed up. Whatever, we gotta go for the Hydra. I have to go for the extra meat chance. Nice to meet them. God, I'm gonna need so much water to get this Hydra. Boy. Can't wake any more giants. Very bad, very awkward. Might just have to take these waves way more chill than I would like. Honestly, none of these give me any building upgrades or anything I care about, so sure. Damn, nothing. If we take these waves chill, these guys will stay alive and I won't have to worry about it. Where is my damn Hydra Pond? Whatever, I guess this gives me the chance to get more water that I need for the Hydra Pond. Oh, 100 more health for each of these militia. Technically, it's more than 100 health for each of the militia, because militia by default percentage give each other health. I guess militia with boost up is probably one of the tankiest combinations you probably can get. This is Goose Hydra, but it's not what I'm looking for. Well, I guess the good news is I should hopefully have the water requirement by the time I get the Hydra Nest. Giant's rock is doing nothing for me right now. I just got really unlucky with the start. Gonna have to get so much meat too once I finally do get the Hydra's nest or whatever. Use Hydra again. Hydra Pond! Right now I just need the meat. Got enough water. It's Jover once I can start making Hydras. Surely. Alright. Do I dare dismiss my militia to start making hydras? Because once the militia fall over, it's kinda Jover for them. I don't know, we'll see how they fare against the Sunface. Once I take one militia out, they're down health. But they'll all be up attack. The best thing that could happen, I guess, is I lose a militia, or militia to this guy. Yeah, there's one. Alright, I didn't lose as many as I would have hoped for. But I need to start making a Hydra. That way I can buff the Hydra's health by another 100. Now they all still have 9 attack. I guess 5% wasn't really much. Maybe they'll go up to 10 and then get the Hydra trait. 62 on that Hydra though. I just need to get a bunch of water and a bunch of meat. Set. Hydra HP. Wait, Hydra counts as a rider, right? They do. So they could get passive healing if I take this. Much as I would have liked to get the upgrades for them. The one upgrade I really wanted for them I actually didn't get though. I needed to get whatchamacallit? Capacity, so I could have 2 Hydras per Hydra pool. Okay, we just gotta go for another Hydra pool here. Get my water back up while I'm farming this. Oh, this is the boss. I don't know if my Hydra can actually take on the boss. It is healing slowly. Damn, no Hydra pond. I mean, kind of okay because I need a bunch of Hydra or water to make the Hydra pond anyways. Even if I don't get it right this second. Beating the hell out of my Hydra. I might actually be dead here. I don't know if a single Hydra is enough to carry this. I'm not gonna get enough health back off of my dead units. Maybe I should have kept the probably should have kept the farmers thing around, but oh well, what can you do? Come on, Hydra Pond. Nope. Nope. Hydra Pond. I don't have enough water and meat. I have enough meat actually, I just need more water. Oh boy. More agua. Quick. Few Hydras, please. Quick, quick. Need more agua. Actually, I need more meat. He's also hitting my castle slowly. Oh boy. I don't think my Hydra is gonna kill her fast enough. I got what I needed finally, but by the time it got it, it took too long. See, this is possible, it just took too long. Well, I might get my second Hydra out in time. Oh boy. Well, It's either they do or they don't. Come on, Hydras. The race. The race was on. My Hydras got it. My Hydras got it. Okay. I need something cheap. I need a cheap unit that I can spam out right now just to get healing on my... There we go. Capacity. More Hydras. I'm in a most precarious situation here, honestly. Take it chill. Ooh. Actually, that's probably fine. Yeah, no, that's fine by me. Hello, Bad Dark Lord. What's up? Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check, Tiberius. I see no problems with this. Granted, I didn't have all that many resources, so I don't get all that much wine, but hey. I was hoping for farmers. I guess I can view all. There you go. Silly little peasant hut. Okay, now I need wood and meat. Just get some peasants killed over and over again so they heal me. Some big dudes. Actually, I think I will put one of the Hydras away temporarily. Just to get another farmer out there and dead. Okay, though. I just need to get my wall healed up. Farmers aren't falling over as fast as I would hope they are. Kill the farmers! Guess they do have 75 health. No, I could just make a whole bunch of Hydras and then store them in the garrison. I've never actually used this strategy of storing... but... it makes sense. How I get more farmers killed. For my glorious castle. This is what the rich people do. Send the poor to die in these situations. Go for another Hydra Pond, because if I have another Hydra Pond, I can have max 7 unit limit Hydras. There we go, now we're losing some fodder. Now we're slowly healing our castle. My farmers have more health than their own good. I just want my farmers to fall over and die, but they're actually tanking. How you doing, Vanetta? What are you up to? Silly, adorable cat, you. Alright, I should probably actually send 2 hydras out. Farmers are 16 short. Not a rush to get that last hydra con, so... Oh, happy birthday to your fiance. I guess the hydras were too much. Oh, happy birthday to you, Renetta. I see. At Dwarf. I must say this is indeed a goofy strategy by me, but... whatever. It works, it works. God, that one has 100 health. Some tanky farmers. Another hydropon. There we go. Got all the hydropons I need. Now we go for kingdom infrastructure. Or actually, I might need an oil well, so let's get advanced production for oil. Let's get more tiles up. Could I actually wake a giant up now if I wanted to? Honestly, the thing is, I probably don't want to. They hurt. My wall. The whole point is to heal my wall right now. Alright. I think they're close enough. Wake up the hydras. Get out there, hydras. These goblin mages are doing too much work. Well, good thing I got some of my wall HP back, or I would have already been dead. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Well, I can't say it wasn't for a lack of trying. My idea would have worked if I gotten everything up sooner, I think. I just got really bad RNG. It took me way too long to get those hydropons. Then I had to go with a giant, and that giant just was damaging my walls, and I couldn't get the giant up because my wall was too damaged. That's okay. It is what it is. Overall, it shows me that what I wanted to do is possible. I just have to keep trying at some point here. But that's for another time. It's actually lasted long enough. Because I should probably end stream here. As much as I would love to keep chilling out with you guys, I do have to get some rest at some point. Not that I'm gonna go immediately to bed. I'm gonna chill out for a bit, take care of a few things. But this just means I'm not trying to fill that time in even later than I otherwise should. So, hey, is what it is. On that note, guys, though, I will be back same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. So we'll see you guys then if you'd like. For anyone who's new, my schedule is down in the about section below if you would like to join me. It should auto convert to your time when next stream is. I also have a Discord. No, you like out. If you would want to join the Discord, all good. If not, I do have my emotes there. You can use them if you want. People chill and chat sometimes. I only at everyone when I go live, or if I'm canceling a stream usually, or if I have something I deem that's really important. Otherwise, I make, you know, smaller announcements here and there that I don't at everyone for. It's pretty much more or less it. Let me go ahead and get us someone to raid. Thank you guys so very much for being here with me. You guys can go hang out with Maruka Kawaii. It's not Maruka Ko, it's Maruka Kawaii. Maruka Kawaii. They are a delightful individual. I'm sure you'll enjoy chilling out and vibing with them. But on that note, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. We'll catch, I hope, I wish you a better day tomorrow, and today, or whatever. Take care, guys. We'll catch you later, guys. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Mwah. Mwah.